Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be trying to play more of the new stuff. There's a bunch of new stuff, actually. But most notably, there have been one card. One card changes an entire deck and the way that it plays, and that is Simultaneous Equation Cannon. And we're going to play it. We're going to play Lab today with the math card. And it's gonna work. Promise. I have faith. Should I have faith? Probably not. Do I have faith? Yes. And we're gonna figure it out. What do I think of White Forest? I think it's very fun, but it's not very good. Just knocked over a cup. Oops. Don't worry, it was empty. I really do enjoy the Lost Forest deck, and I'll probably play it some more, but as of right now, we got more stuff to try out. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna set 5 and pass. No! Alright, well. How cooked are we? How cooked are we, chat? That's the question. Why are you always in my hand? No! No. Huh. Interesting. This is not something I would have done at any point, ever. I'll tell you that. We're gonna activate the effect? Yeah, there it is. Oh, Azure Rune. Saw a surprising amount of White Forest the last 2 days. Why is it surprising? Can I beat Baron? I think the answer to that question is no. Realistically, I'm probably cooked. We have IDP, Trap Trick, Welcome Lab, Destruction. It's too expensive for what it does? What do you mean too expensive? Bro, you're acting like every deck should only have one UR in it. Huh? Do I give a shit about Azure Rune? No. Literally, I do not. Ooh. That's not good. Hopefully they make like Apo. Huh? Huh. That's certainly a choice. Mm-hmm. Why the fuck is Jet here? So they have Smashers, the whatchamacallit card, and another unknown. Yeah? Okay. How many do they have? 9? 10? 10 now, right? 9, 10, 16. They have an 8. They no longer have an 8. They're going Chaos Angel. Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Although I just Dragon. I will target the... Target the IDP. Or IP. Why the hell would we negate that? Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They have Gamma Burst. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How much do they have here? 9? 9. 15. Okay. Mm-hmm. Tri-Edge. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. They could just make Baron here, which is so stupid. Yeah, I pretty much just lose if that resolves. Alright. I'll go Welcome here. Little trap trick. Sure. How good is Daruma here? Not very. I'm gonna I'm gonna have to do math. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And they have a 10 and a 6. So I'd have to banish 5, 5, and 4. It gives me 9. Okay, thinking. I have to do 4, 4, 8, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 4, 4, and 6? Yeah. Don't activate Elf. Smile. $14. 4, 4, and 6. Put back a 6 and a 4 for the Chaos Angel. Is this target? Yeah. No! Fuck. So 5, 5, and 5? I guess that still works. Sure. Hmm. 5, 5, 5. Yup. 5, 5. Fuck you. Let's fucking go! Oh, that's so scary. That's so terrifying, because you're like, you know you have to go for this card, and if you don't, you're fucked. Oh my gosh. But yes, we could have also manipulated the field with a runic card on field as well. So we could have changed that to 16 as well. And this hand does not do it. This hand doesn't do anything. Smile, because of course we drew Lovely again. Why would we not have? Oh, jeez, what a hand. What a hand, what a hand, what a hand, what a hand. Okay, well. I can call Ritual here, which is kind of crazy. With Dimensional Barrier. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn. Okay. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have so many live draws here. I have 13 live draws. That's not one of them. However, I will say that's not bad. It's not what we wanted, but it's also not bad. No. Because I happen to draw destruction there, I feel better about that, but it's still not great. Yeah, that's pretty much just game over now. Yup. Gotta just book here. Is there anything I can do at this point? No, I just lose. Nah, yeah, this game's just over. I didn't see my engine at all. Happens. Happens. Because if I see an engine piece there, that hand's like really, really good. But of course we drew the one of Lady. Sorry, not Lady, Lovely. Instead of drawing the Lady, we drew the Lovely. Because of course. Of course. Why would we not? Why would we not have? Why would we not have? See, but then you can get hands like this, where you're like, wow, look at that. Look at those 5 cards. That does everything that I could have ever asked for, Smile. Go. How much do you want to bet they have Red Reboot? This deck lacks draw power? Yeah. A lot of that has been limited in Master Duel, which is... happens. So I'm gonna climb in. Sure. Special Chandra. Absolutely. Alright, welcome. Ash. Genuinely surprised. The hell do you have there that you're even remotely thinking about? Oh, they didn't chain block. Cute. We'll set a big welcome. Go on, synchro summon. I dare you. I double dare. It's just same type, right? Yeah. Make Phoenix. Nah. Song and Kaiman. Sure. Add Genroku? Oh, do we already have Vajra in hand? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's fucking crazy. No, it's Chandra. What the hell? Okay. Sure. Summon another Chandra. Smile. Uh-huh. They did. They summoned another one. Whoa. Could go Trap Trick here. What would I go for? What's the best option here? Could go Big Welcome here. Could go Ice Dragon. Ice Dragon's a hard once per. Could go Daruma. Daruma kind of sucks. Could go Simultaneous, which is like not great. So what, 7? Which I don't think is possible. We could. Let's go for a... Could just go Big Welcome here. Like, a Big Welcome is also not bad. Yeah, let's go Big Welcome. Do you have Ash? Maxi? Okay. Droplet? Mm-hmm. Damn. Unlucky. Should put it in defense. Now at least I know that they don't have anything, so that's nice. So they have Genroku Seals, which is still pretty good, all things considered. Also, why'd they keep the Fladra as opposed to the Genroku? That seems odd. Surely we activate this here, right? We have memes reaction? No, it's not memes day. Alright. Summon this guy. Bounce. Welcome. Reset. Yeah, I guess. Grab another lady here, actually. I like furniture more, but I like them both. I think they're both pretty interesting. Cool. I'll just pass. Search for the Genroku. Genroku effect. Grab the quick play. It's annoying. They don't have any Chandras, right? Yeah. Can they do anything? I guess they have to grab Genroku here, because that's like the only tuner. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Genroku. Yup. Could bounce here. Does it do anything? Not particularly. I know they have the quick play in hand. Oh yeah, the quick play just kills us, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Unlucky. Now what? Make Transcendent. Make Baron. Interesting. Why the hell would we not go Transcendent Dragon there? Don't know. Out of Pydra, sure, of course. For sure. Another Song in Kaiman, sure. Okay. Not a great draw, but it's not bad. Do I like the Nadir Labyrinth variant? No. And then they can normal summon that guy. They're gonna make SP, banish the back row. And then normal summon the Fadra. Go Bident into what? Transcendent? Probably. Alright, cool. We'll do this. I know that song in Kaimen. We know that they have the Fadra in hand. Upstart's not bad, actually. We'll go like this. Interesting. Go. It's their last one, sure. Special summon the Fadra. Fadra effect. Bring back the Chandra. Yup. You can't really do anything here. I could bounce the SP here and then imperm to get a thing, but that doesn't do anything. Stupid field spell. Yeah. I think I just lose now. Because these cards are fair and balanced Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, you know what I could do? I will elect to imperm. Sweet. Chain. Big welcome. That's a choice. Okay. I will set the... simultaneous. You get a reborn here. They get to go for Chandra again. But now they don't really have access to a Bident Dragon, because that's been turned off. So it's not like they can do a whole lot here. How often have I been able to inflict math? Well, we just started, so once. And it won me the game immediately. Make a black rose here. That's what they should have done. They should have black rosed. Though, that doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah. There's not really a good option for them. Yeah, they're just, like, out of resources. Unless they're playing, like, really weird ratios. They're just, like, out of resources. Hmm? Why are we attacking? Gonna make... Honestly, Kui Belt probably is the play. Just pop the back row. But then you get rid of your Chandra, which is, like, hugely detrimental, because you don't have access to anything at that point. Like, look at the... What? Yeah, if you just make Kui Belt, you just die to the follow-up of the 3 ladies switching to attack position and then just attacking you. Well, more specifically, 2 ladies going to attack position. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's rather interesting. Because now they can make a 10. Do I just go, fuck it, we ball? And see if they do anything about this? They have a 7. They have 5 cards, I have 5 cards. That's 10. So we could banish... We also have a 4. So we could banish... No, there's not really much that I can change there. Oh, and if I go combat, they get a reborn, which can give them access to a 10. Yeah, I think we just fire the simultaneous. SP, sure. Targeting the Fadra and the Chandra. Not what I was expecting. Okay. How many cards do we have? We have 9. So we banish 3, 3, 3, shit. Or 4, 4, and 1. And that doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. 3, 3, 3. Just banished. Coolio. But now, I don't have to contend with the Fadra, etc. I have something. Yeah, the 7 was really awkward. It was just an awkward time to do that, though. But I couldn't go to battle and just allow it because of Fadra. Hopefully strike is enough, though. Just strike the summon and then they die. SP, here they come. They could go combat. If they go combat, we just have to hit the Fodra. We're not dead. Right. Something violent. Unless they're on some crazy ratios, that should be it. Crazy game. An actually good Tenpai game? That's crazy. That never happens. Strike top deck was so, so perfect. Biden's is on 3 attack declarations. Hence why I only attacked with 2. How does the new card work? You have to banish Xyz. You banish 2 Xyz of the same number, of the same rank. And then a fusion equaling the total number of cards on field and in hands. Then you shuffle back to... I'm getting Gimmick Puppet. Sure, I have Imperm Prison. Not really too worried. 2x plus y equals total number of cards on field. X and y equals level of an opponent's monster. Yeah. Is White Forest basically graveyard effects for synchros? Sure. Why not? Oh, it sends for cost. Now, hear me out. What if I do this? Ghost Bell. Ah, yes, of course. Okay. Can't target? How much do I care? A little. Becomes that level? Okay. Just doing this to have fun. Smart. Yep. Pop a card in hand. Oh, cool. A second ghost spell. Comedy. I have a rank up spell. Sure. Now, question. What does this rank up spell do? Can I do anything? They haven't normaled. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Field spell is only monster effects of non-exes. This is a machine? What the fuck? Oh, they're all machines. Sure. Why did Gimmick Puppet get 2 animations? Because it's a... I think it's an anime deck, right? What's up, Zephyr? To the opponent's field. Sure. They gave Dragoon an animation. Sure. Extra normal. Sure. Sure. Okay. Let's do some counting, shall we? They still haven't normaled, though, which is really, really fucking frustrating. Nine... 13? 14. 14. 14. And they have an 8, they have a 9. So would I banish those 2? 3, no. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then 9, and banish the field. Do we do that, though? They still haven't normaled. We know 2 of the cards in hand. We don't know the other card. Could just wait for the Grinder Golem. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Daruma might have been better, you're right. Yeah, let's go Daruma. They still haven't normaled. Potentially normal. Do something. Mansion ain't too crazy of an FTK. You think a singular card protecting you from any sort of monster effects, right? Or more specifically, any sort of monster hand traps, doing a full FTK isn't crazy? Okay, that's certainly interesting. I wouldn't agree. Yeah, Tenpai! Yeah, Tenpai! If we had a Dominus Impulse and Dominus Purge, I would be a little bit more lenient with that. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right. But as of right now, nah. Cool. Set 1, set 2, set 3. They simply don't have it, trust. They simply do not have Heavy Storm, Lightning Storm, or Harpy's Feather Duster. I was correct. Let's fucking go. Chandra, sure. Interesting. Oi. Red fucking reboot! What a fun, fair, and balanced Yu-Gi-Oh card. I love that my opponent can do that while still having cards on the field and not having to activate it at any particular point, and could just throw that out willy-nilly by just paying half of his life points. Cool. 10 out of 10 game. I love Tenpai. Love that. Love that my opponent could just invalidate all of my cards with singular cards. Fun. I think I've only played 5 games, and I've opened it 4. We didn't open Lovely? That's crazy. That's crazy. And then this time, they draw the Harpies. I fucking hate this game. Maxi? Nope, I'm surprised. Man, what a fun game. I can love Lightning Storm. How much do I want to bet Harpies is also in their hand? I was thinking. What's up, Big? How's it going? Have expected another reboot? They wouldn't have been able to. But they might. They might have another reboot. And Roku. That's a choice. Pitching Valor. Wait. Wait, you don't want to Valor my totally on-the-field monsters? Smile? They're totally there. Trust. They're there, I promise. Mm-hmm. Why the fuck did we go combat? Yeah. Uh-huh. For sure. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep. I just strike this, right? Yeah. They simply don't have the quick play, trust. It's not real. It can't hurt you. See, I told you. Nice draw. Great draw. 10 out of 10 draw. No notes. Go. Get your search. Fodra. Pitching Max C. They're gonna regret that. Uh-huh. Sure. You actually pulled off the equation today? Let's go. Could go Destructive Daruma, just sending these to the grave. Or would it do? It would flip my guy face down, which kind of sucks, which we don't like, but it's also not terrible. Yeah, let's do that. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Coolio. Well, that's not bad. It's not exceptional, but it's not bad. If it resolves. Why did I not flip this up? Because this is definitely imperm. Is this allowed? That's crazy. And also, no shot this is Songenkainen. Oh, it's Droplet, isn't it? Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot! I didn't go combat! No! The runic cards! Nah, it's fine. Means I just have to do some math. Smile. Should have set. Do you play another Fodra? Surely you do, right? Surely you're not on one Fodra. Eh? Pitching imperm. Pitching imperm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. How does this work? How does this work under Song and Summoning? Mm-hmm. 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 Do you go Black Rose? No. Okay. How many cards do they have? We need to be able to banish 3 in 1 here, which is highly unlikely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 potentially. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 They make Transcendent. Do I lose? Yeah, pretty much. But I doubt they're gonna do that. What can I do off of a 7? I need to banish a 6 and a 1. It's 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 might be possible. Oh, but they can quick synchro. Ooh, yeah. So I might Bident. Special back. Okay, what can I do with the 7? I could do a 5 and a 2, which is 12. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11. If they synchro, it'd be 10. Can I do it with 10? 4, 4, and 3, maybe? Oh, I could imperm, though. So that they can't quick synchro, right? How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that'd be 5, 5, and 2, which would be 12, which, yeah, okay. And we can imperm the quick synchro. Unless they chain this weird. Did we use Hugin? We did. Shit. That's okay. We just don't activate the lovely, or the lady. And we can do 10, 10, and 1. No, that doesn't work. Shit, I goofed. Can we do it with 11? 8. Oh, droplet. Sending. What are they replying? Chandra? How much is this then? That's 10 now, right? Unlucky. Oh, fucking droplet. God damn it. Man, I hate Tenpai. Oh, it always just feels like, oh, did you draw the out? Oh, did you... Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Trap trick. Sure. Mm-hmm. Trap trick. Roll bat. That's cute. Big welcome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now what? Ah, that one. Ah, yes, I see. No. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9, and they have an 8. So we need... We also have a 4. Could I do like 3, 3? No. Hmm. Second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I kind of can't do anything with that. I have to manipulate a few more cards before I could do that. Which I don't love. Sure. They have a 4. They have... Yeah, I just can't do that right now. Right? Be 3, 3, and 3. We could do a 6, but we can't really do anything else. Okay. I could go summon Ariana. Ariana search a card, which would give me an additional card. Then I can do this, which I really don't want. Still think it's the play. It's 10. 10 would be 4, 4, and 2, or 3, 3, and 4, which again doesn't work. So I was able to get another guy. Could I get 11? Does 11 do it? That'd be 4, 4, and 3, which is 7. No. It doesn't. Alright. We'll do something. Right, trap trick. Sure. Go like this. Sure, yeah. Yep. How much is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 12 is more doable. 4, 4, and 4. That does it. Okay. The hell is activatable? Oh, the big welcome. That's okay, that doesn't change the math on anything. Oh, except it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, except it does. Shit. Can I do 13? 5, 5, and 3? Yeah, okay. It doesn't. We could still make it work with 13. I still have the 3, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Can I do it with 11? 5, 5, and 1? No. Targeting. Shit. Can I do 14? They now have a 6. Oh, it's still 13. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that doesn't change anything, actually. Nice summon limit. Ooh, that felt good. Math check successful. Holy shit, this deck makes me want to cry, dude. Very fun. Very satisfying. But dear Lanta, it takes every brain cell in my body to play this deck. More specifically, just to activate and resolve that singular card, because of how quickly cards can move from the field, even after activation, you're like, huh, what all can I do here? Oh gosh. I don't love it, but it's not a bad hand, all things considered. I mean, like, technically speaking, it's not a bad hand. It's a pretty bad hand. And then they activate Red Reboot, and I cry. I can still activate this? No, that's wild. Gimmick Puppet. Send a Gimmick Puppet. No. They didn't even attack. Cute. Maximum Cockroach. Look who Karacha. Look who Karacha. D to D to D to D. Look who Karacha. Look who Karacha. D to D to D to D to D. Trust, I simply don't have the quick play. It's not real, it can't hurt you. Is this Imperm, maybe? That'd be cute. Imagine it's Imperm. Horus? Nani the fuck? So is this one of is one of these a King's Arc? That'd be crazy. Flip up King's Arc. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Foolish Burial. Is this tier? Huh? No? I mean, Darduma is pretty good here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Sure. Detach, add a rank up. Also, you can normal summon a machine in addition to your normal summoner stats this turn. Whoa. Do I go for the Imperm here? Yeah, I do. How do you beat Gimmick Puppet when they have the field spell up? You draw the out. If they go first, you draw the out. You draw the Imperm, you draw the Nibiru, and you pray. We'll set the big Whelk. Sure. So one of those is King's Arc. Gimmick Puppet is not an interesting deck. I'm pretty sure we all know this, like, collectively. But yeah, Gimmick, not cool. Not an interesting deck. We are not fans of it here. Sure. This just has the detach, right? Yeah. Crazy. Isn't that crazy? Alright, cool. This is just if it's sent to grave, right? Sure. King's Arc. Yeet. Send a Gimmick Puppet? Gimmick Puppet monsters up to the number of monsters your opponent controls are summoned from the extra deck +1. Ah. Send one. It's mine. What are we sending? The chair. I don't know what any of these do. You can banish your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to Gimmick Puppet cards. Cool. Not gonna lie, I wasn't planning on it. A 4. Interesting. Ah, to get this guy. I see. You can send the Gimmick Puppet. Sure. Modulate the level. Nah. What if you wanted to FTK, but I said Daruma? Thank you. We will set... You know what? What if I set another big welcome? What are your thoughts on that? Oh, yeah. That one. Yeah, that one. The hell did we banish? Ha! I don't know if they play multiple of that, but that's a good one to banish. Pass? They passed. Oh. Spicy. That's a spicy meatball. Ash 2, Electric Boogaloo. Watch. Ah, La Cucaracha instead. Okay, fair enough. What if I popped a card in hand? Because this card ain't doing shit. Actually, this is probably Imperm, let's be honest. It's not? Well, that's genuinely surprising. I just assumed it would have been. We'll reset the Daruma. Uh-huh. Another! Sure. Another one. Send a gimmick puppet. Sure, sure. Of course, of course. Why would we not? Send the doll. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Terror, baby. Yeet. Got him! What the fuck is this? You're added to the hand. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Another 4. Interesting. Another one! Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, well, anyway. And it all went face down. Wait, that card's not new? That card existed? Nah. Nah, not real. Gimmick puppet, am I right? It's crazy. It's crazy. They're like, well, I'll just FTK if you're gonna let me go second, or go first. And then it's like, oops. Going second. Ah, they do play 2. They do play 2. Chat, don't look. It's too bright and shiny. Don't look at the extra. It hurts your eyes. Well, okay. Here's what I have discovered. Labyrinth is still Labyrinth. It still does Labyrinth things. I don't necessarily know if this is better in the current metagame. I don't think it's worse. But I don't necessarily know if it's better. I think Simultaneous Equation Cannon is very good, but has some weaker matchups. Most notably, I think Tenpai being able to do like quick synchros and stuff like that to change the math really can make things sticky. And of course, Droplet is such an insane card. But like overall, it's still incredible. So yeah, overall, I don't know. It's a meta call for sure, yeah. But even with that being said, I don't know if this is necessarily like the best of meta calls right now. It's not bad. I think its biggest issue is that we don't have as many draw spells available to us to get us into a lot of these high power trap cards that you really want to see, right? Because, like, yeah, it'd be really cool if I could activate Pot of Prosby and then search the Judgment or the Labyrinth or the Welcome Lab or something like that. But, like, that's just not really a thing that we can do. So, there's that. However, I do think that it's still good. Because it's still good into Tenpai. But yeah. I think the biggest downside is that there isn't, like, as many Yubel players. I think it would be much better in the Duelist Cup. I'm not gonna lie. Where people are genuinely tryharding and not necessarily just playing the new decks, I think against Yubel, against Fire King, and against Tenpai, it's still fairly good and really competent. So I would say, good Duelist Cup deck, not exactly the greatest ladder deck. I'd probably put it a little bit lower. I think you're better off just playing, like, the regular Labyrinth, like, Hand Trap, Furniture Lab. You're better off playing that as opposed to more trap heavy, because you don't really know what you're going to play against. And I think more trap heavy is kind of a meta call where you're like, you're not going to play anything. Lab does tend to do really well in the Duelist Cup. Yeah, the main reason for that is because it's anti-meta most of the time. And because of that, it does pretty well. You know, if everyone's playing Tenpai and you can tech out your deck to beat exactly Tenpai, you're probably pretty good. You're probably doing pretty good. Okay, let's play True Draco. I know, True Draco. We went from one floodgate to another. But look, we floodgate in. It's cool. Trust. Probably why they keep hitting it, even though it's not as good as they think. Yeah. If you resolve simultaneous against me on Fire King, I wasn't winning the game anyway. You sure about that? Tenpai meta is floodgates and FTKs. Yep, pretty much. Not tributes, I'd rather play Pend. Okay, go play Pend. You don't have to be here. You don't have to watch this. The thing is, it's such an unholy budget deck that, like, we gotta see. Is it worth it? What's up, Dino? I'm having a nice weekend. My weekend is not bad. Alright. Let us... Now, this is one of the times where we will look at my boy Lithium's deck. Because if you don't know, Lithium is one of the few people who I would genuinely trust with anything Monarch / True Draco. Because he's one of the last few defenders of it. True Draco cards are honestly cool, but Flood's pairing with them takes away a lot of the cred that they have. I have to agree and disagree. I agree that Floodgates being paired so well with them does take away their credibility, because genuinely that is similar to... it's similar to Labyrinth and Eldritch and Runic and a bunch of other stuff like that, where it's like, oh, these decks are actually really, really interesting when you actually play the cards themselves, because honestly, control decks are actually pretty cool. They tend to have some more interesting gameplay designs and developments, instead of just like vomit out in insane amount of guys with like Yubel right now, or with like Mathmech, or just Cybers in general, or, you know, the list goes on, right? So it tends to be a little bit more interesting. However, With that being said, the sheer amount of absolutely unfun, horrible to play against, disastrous card designs that are the true Draco cards, like 90% of them make me want to punch people. Right? Mostly it has to do with like the true kings, right? VFD, Lithosogym, the Earth one, which name I cannot remember. Masterpiece, the trap that I can't remember the name of either, that like modulates attack and defense. This one. Right? Stuff like that, where it's just like, they're so ungodly awful to play against. You're just like, damn, that sucks. And that's not including the Monarch cards, which genuinely do make me want to cry. But that's not including them. Just the true king, true Draco cards. Oh man, they are not fun. Not fun. But this deck list does look pretty interesting. Bro's playing the new continuous trap, like, monster. No extra deck, by the way. Cute. What if you didn't summon from the extra deck? Blame Tenpai? For what? You could search Masterpiece Protoss. You can search Masterpiece Protoss with Lady. With what? What the hell are you talking about? Anyway, I'm just going to steal this deck because I do trust Lithium with Monarch / True Draco, pretty much anything. Should I? Maybe not. Do I? Yes. One UR in this deck. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is the one that shuffles. This is the one that draws based on number of cards destroyed. Okay, and then we need the Monarch cards. This is a UR or an SR? Oh, I thought this was a UR. I assume he means Waterfall of Dragon Souls or whatever it's called. Huh? What do you okay. I have a shiny one of this. What the hell? Give me a non-shiny one, please. Let's go. No, I got another shiny one. Gosh dang it. Non-shiny. Yay. Yay. Normal trap that either adds 1 or mulligans worms. Oh, okay. Okay, follow-up question, Jesse. What the hell would I do with a Protoss? Or a Masterpiece? Protoss I can't summon because it's like I would need different attributes, which I don't really have access to. And Masterpieces, you know, requires a tribute of both a trap and a monster, which then makes it vulnerable to spells, which is not exactly great. So, like, that wouldn't be great. Skill Drain at Masterpiece Auto Win. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Are you talking about in Labyrinth, or are you talking about in True Draco, just like randomly playing a Labyrinth to do... No, I'm confused. In Lab. Yeah, so how would you get the trap to tribute with? You just draw the floodgate. Just draw it. That, yep, yeah, of course, of course. Of course. Why? Or you could play, like, cards that actually win you the game. Do I not have lose a turn? Is it called lose a turn? Son of a bitch. Oh, there it is. Oh. It is lose one turn. Okay. What is this guy?
Masterpiece has returned to...
Yes, Masterpiece.
4 more months to go. Is Konami already X'd a couple of the good floodgates. Most of them 2-1 or banned.
Where?
So I think this is fine-ish.
Okay. Apophis! Apophis! Not that one. The other one. The good one. Do we have Stormforth? We have Stormforth. Oh, it's the draw cards that I need. Pot of Desires. Do we play Duality? I don't see a reason not to play Duality. Let's play Duality. And he's playing the Pendulum that draws a card. What is that guy's name? Yeah, this guy. Ankle. Yeah. Yeah. Just cut the staples and run 2 engines? Ah, you're right. Just draw the out. Just draw the card for it. Alright, cool. One bad day? Question mark? Alright, now we need to craft a card. Okay. For a second I thought they were in the structure deck. Or they had a structure deck. Please tell me the field spell's in here. I guess Monarch's Barrier Statue would be bad in this build. Yeah, pretty much. We just want Domain, right? There's like no URs in this pack, what the hell? How do I feel about Scythe? A card that should be banned, but isn't. That's the wrong field spell. Can I just say how much I love this artwork? Again, not great as, like, on a card, but he looks good. My boy looks good. He's a dame. Honestly, Caius is just, like, the goat of artworks. Every time he shows up, he's looking good. I still feel Super Poly should be banned. I agree. Nah, yeah, I agree. I don't know. Super Poly's like, in terms of balance, it's fine, but it is insanely powerful. I think it's more so just the problem that they printed cards that specifically allow you to tribute or fuse entirely using your opponent's field, not requiring you to actually have a card of your own with which to use. I think that's the biggest issue with Super Poly. Mega Caius could be a JRPG boss? True. Throw a dart at a board, he'd fit 90% of games. You're not wrong. Ban Garura and it's more reasonable. Yeah, ban Garura, ban Muddragon. But with that being said, with how weak going second is, like, I don't think it's bad, necessarily. I don't think it's, like, unbalanced. It's just one of those things where it's, like, it's not fun. Similar in nature to a lot of things, right? Skip. There it is. He showed up. Hooray. Just started playing, like, 4 days ago? Oh, that makes sense. No! Tragic. You started at, like, one of the worst times, Jesse, I'm not gonna lie. I seem like a cool tuber. I hate to break your heart one day, but, you will be surely disappointed. Those who know the crimes of Molingulatia? Yeah. Yeah. I don't actually want the Monarch cards. Do. I also don't want that field spell. What was the other thing that we got? Did we get another UR that I was able to uncraft? Dismantle? No, not really. Do I really need the second Avramax? No. Alright. Well. Surely I get it again, right? Surely, if I spend another 1,000 gems, I get the card, right? Your climb is about to get a whole lot worse, Jesse. No. Floating at Diamond 1, I'm letting the buzz of the new pack die down before I go back in. Fair enough. Perfumer! Look at my boy. Even this Shadow Vassal. He's goated. Nyom. Hey, oh! I don't think Gimmick Puppet is gonna die down. That's the one deck that's absolutely gonna die down. Bro, Gimmick Puppet's ass. That's not the right card! Skill Drain and Summon Limit. Fun. I too like not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I was lied to. Bro said, I got a shiny pack for you, and then it wasn't shiny. Just be the field spell. Please just be the field spell. That's not the field spell. Though my boy is so unbelievably cool. I can't hate. Do I think Yubel has dropped to tier 2 since Tenpai? No. At least in terms of power, not a chance. I still think Yubel is actually the best deck. No. In terms of power, I think it's Yubel, Fire King Snake Eye, Tenpai. In terms of how many people play a deck, it's Tenpai, 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 and then everything else like way down at the floor. You can even see this in the TCG and in the OCG. The number of Tenpai decks represented at YCSs and just at larger events is significantly higher than any other deck. One, because it's slightly budget, especially in the TCG, but two, because it's the simplest, easiest deck to just pick up and play. Right? I feel like Yubel somehow avoided a more meaningful hit on the ban list. To be fair, Yubel still doesn't have the Fiendsmith stuff, nor does it have Varudras and a bunch of other stuff that, like, it would have had in, like, the TCG, but, yeah. I feel like you, yeah. I still don't have enough. Tragic. Tragic. Dreaming Malaria. What if I just played 2 of the field spell? Smile. Could dismantle my shiny SP. But then I'd get crucified. True. Do I care? No, not really. What am I missing? You. 9, I can craft 3 cards. I think there's exactly 3 in this deck, right? Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. I also need to dismantle my SRs. God damn it. There we go. Do. Seeing a Royal Reborn Tengu is very funny, I'm not gonna lie. I was very confused as to why that was there. I've never seen this card in my life. What the hell is this? 2 more Arias and a cannon? Ooh, fun. Deck build archetypes only get supported if your name is Pearly or Centurion. Or Rescue A's, or Necros, or you know, the myriad of other decks that are also absolutely in that tier. Is the big boss of True Draco? Sure. Yeah, of course. Boom. Oh. Don't like Centurion, it seems boring. Really? That's actually surprising. Centurion is extremely fun. It's... in my mind, it's very similar in nature to, like... I was gonna say Sprite, but that's not really a good example. It's similar in nature to... I guess the best example is, like, Tri-Brigade. But that's always my example of, like, a mid-range deck. It's basically just a mid-range deck. It's not really similar to anything, because it works in a very distinct way, which makes it very interesting. Which is why I like it. Yeah, Centurion also becomes a lot more interesting with the new cards. Centurion is the sequel to Sword Soul. That is a great example. Thank you. I consistently forget that Sword Soul exists. Just straight up. I consistently forget that that is a card or an archetype that has a place within Yu-Gi-Oh! That is not just a random memory. Memory. You know what? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back. Let me show the deck list. I miss Sword Soul. Me too. Alright. Can't move my chair. It's like stuck. Alright. Let's go! True Draco! I have no idea. I have no idea how this deck works. That's a lie. Of course I know. I played the early game of, the event metagame. Okay. Fairly decent. Do I just skip the cutscene? Do I just entirely give up here and just not have to deal with this? You know, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just skip the cutscene. I love Cyber's pile that vomits out a million guys and just does, you know, the most fun and interactive game. To be fair, it's not like we're going to be playing a much more interesting or fun game, but at least our combo doesn't take 6 years. Didn't we get more Marinsa support? No, it was Trickstar. Ogre! Nogre! Tragic. What does Apophis do? He's just a guy, isn't he? Alright. Floodgate acquired. That's a card, right? Either activate it or add it. Yep, yep. Oh, cool, Tempai. Oh, I was supposed to activate there. Was I supposed to, though? Was I? Yep. Genroku. Mm-hmm. Special Chundra from hand? Special Fadra. Sure. Uh-huh. Genroku. Uh-huh. Do you think they know? I think they do. Mm-hmm. 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 Hell yeah. Cateism's funny. Maybe they'll do something. Maybe they did. I knew it. I fucking knew it! Yeah. Oh. Fun. Black Rose? What the fuck is Kui Belt for? Yeesh. What a fun set of games. Yeah, I knew they had the ogre. I should have just not done anything. They literally had nothing that they could do. If I just don't activate my card, they literally can't do anything. And I knew that. Because I knew they were playing so hard into the Ghost Ogre line. I was like, of course they have it. But no. That's so funny. Diagram. You have Troll? My brother in Christ, what the fuck? Okay. I hate this game. Do you already draw it? Huh? Huh? What else is in our hand that we decided to make this play? Huh? 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 What the fuck? I back Ponix? Yep. Wanna go Phoenix, pop Trap? Because it would have been negated. Ash? Tragic. Not the end of the world, though. The draw is not a once per turn, right? Yeah. We'll go this one, this one, this one. Actually, let's do trap. There we go. They already have the Ponix in hand, which is why I did this. Kind of just doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's related to the spell card. What's that card? Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll do this. Does this become a monster? Yep, still a trap, thank you. Oh, they don't have another fire in hand. That's nice. Mm-hmm. 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 Arvada? Volcanics. What the hell? Sure. Sure. Now what? Mm-hmm. Smart. Not smart. Now what? Don't worry, my brain is also fried. What do you have? Arvada. Oh. No shot that's imperm. That's crazy. 10 out of 10 game. No notes. This is just a card. Yeah, it's just a card, by the way. Awesome. Imperm? Fucking knew it. Incredible. Incredible. Damn, it'd be a shame if that did anything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, it does. Shit. It actually mattered. Wait, that's crazy. I forgot about this guy. No, I do lose. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, imagine losing. Oh, wow, what fun. I should have just immediately popped the Garunix and not allowed them to do anything there, because if I do that, I win the game. Yeah, I really goofed. I really goofed there. I got greedy. Alright, well, let's do this. Send this guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tier. Sure. Mm-hmm. Activate Apocalypse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is this a bot? Yup. For sure. Of course. Yep. Yep. Sure. Cool. How old is the true Draco archetype? 2018? It's not that old. Let's go like this. How kind of you. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. This mills, which we really don't want, but we may have to deal with. These simply will not hit trust. They did, damn. Okay. No, that was before the fusion monsters win the extra monster zone. Why are we popping that one? Why would we not pop, like, the... Oh, because it pops monsters. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. If only Fellas was that good. True. Shuffler. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm? Oh, sorry. I saw Beast activate its effect and I thought it was getting shuffled back to Fusion Summon, and I was like, what? In what world? I also think I should have... I don't know. I probably should have just let that get negated and then just attacked. Yeah. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I also definitely shouldn't have gotten rid of Return. They did do the thing. What? Bro has never played against my deck before, ever. It's honestly kind of funny. Lose a turn negates the effects on the field the turn they're summoned, and then it changes them to attack, to defense. So, yes, I could have popped the window. Would I? No. I want them to be under window. Why would I pop that? That's a pretty good card to draw. Maybe not if I draw both. You could probably build True Draco with the littlest of effort. So I would say, heckin' go for it, dude. Why not? Honestly, I've seen this card, but yeah, it's rarely useful. Oh, we're gonna make what's her bucket and then get turned sideways. Smile. Wrong answer. Okay. Attribute what? Spell trap here? Yeah, that's kind of my best options. Maxi again, it'd be funny. I'd love to see it. This is just other Aqua monsters, right? Other Aqua monsters. Cool, anyway. Thank you. Thank you. He's dumb. Let's go. Oh, it's so evil. I mean, you're negated because of lose a turn, but like, damn, dude, that's funny. This is literally him just like owning himself. This is more him being his own worst enemy than anything that I am doing. Sheeran. For fucking sure, dude. For fucking sure, dude. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, now what? Why the fuck did we not crash first? He put it sideways? In what world did you put it sideways? Ayo? Alright. Gotta do this. That's interesting. I could draw a card. But that locks me out of this. Pretty much. I don't really need to do anything here. Go combat, walk over this guy. Snow. Who needs to play stun with combo players like these? True. Oh! Oh, they did it! Oh, they got rid of their own window! Let's go! They did it! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, he figured it out. Oh, yeah, amigo. That game sucked. Man, that game was awful. Holy. Yep. Oh, brain melting. Ooh. Oh, baby. He pulled through, indeed, indeed. We'll start with the diachrem. Maybe this won't get stopped. Trust. Trust. It simply will not get stopped. Smile. This hand is crazy. If, and that's the problem. He's actually reading my card. Like, fully. Ash? Genuinely surprised. What are we at here? Let's add Draco. Apocalypse? You'll add Apocalypse. Oh, sent from field to grave. Oh, I'm stupid. Interesting. Oh, field to grave. Oh, my bad. Okay, we're learning. We are learning. Okay, let's go like this. Well, damn, okay. Damn. That's pretty good. So yeah, I should have set and then activated and popped the set. Got it. Now we know. Do you want to be under skill drain or do you want to be under skill drain? Okay. Ghost Ogre? What's crazy to me is that all of these cards were super popular at the beginning of Master Duel, and still people are like, hold on, how does this work? Hold on, what does this do? Hold on, what's happening? And that always baffles me. To be fair, I would still have to read these if it weren't for the new support. Fucking sure? Add? I'll never forget these cards as they ruin several events. Exactly. Peace wasn't banned at the dawn of Master Duel, right? Yeah. No, it was. Peace has always been banned in Master Duel. Peace has been banned since, like, 2019. It's been banned for so long. Because it's insane. It's a crazy card. I don't need to do anything. The onus is on you, dude. Peace being better than Metaltron is always funny. True. The Roach! He didn't maxi me. Let's go. No. Do you have a red reboot? That'd be crazy. They landed in Duel Links not too long ago? Really? Oh yeah, you're right. It's crazy how many like iconic archetypes are in are in Duel Links now. It's wild. Yeah, Droplet would make sense. It could also be Crossout or like could be another Maxi, honestly. Seeing as how they pitched one, there's maybe another one in hand. Because they've always had something activatable the entire time. Anytime they had an opportunity or like a chance where priority could pass back, it did. So there's that. Sure. Do I have a true Draco deck list? I am stealing the deck list of Lithium Yu-Gi-Oh! You can type in Lithium Yu-Gi-Oh! It's going to be the first channel in the YouTube search bar. That's the deck that I'm using, card for card. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of clicking buttons. If you really want to understand Monarch and True Draco, there you go. There's the guy. Lithium 2300. There you go. Mm-hmm. If you activate them more, they will start working. True. Drip. Drip. True Draco plays itself. Only in the mirror you need to use your brain much. It kind of plays itself, but I've definitely noticed that I've been misplaying. So. Tragic. Sure. Alright, well, in response, I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna special. This is the first list I've seen that doesn't play 3 of the penned card. That's funny. I am playing one of it, but I don't really like it. No. No effects. Yeah, I'm playing Upstart. Or no, I'm not playing Upstart, sorry. But I'm still playing the Pendulum, but oh, I did switch one of the pendulums for duality, because I think duality is a little bit better. Erupt not turning off immediately after losing the tribute is kind of ridiculous, I will agree. Please do the thing that I think you're about to do. It'd be very funny. Do it. Come on, baby. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Mm-hmm. 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 Damage calc. Droplet. Come on, it'd be funny. You know it would be. Yeah, droplet! Hell yeah. Bye-bye. Holy shit, I'm crazy. I'm surprised we're still in this game. Bro's like, nah, I got this. Trust. Out of here with that bullshit. With that bullshit. And we add to our hand the heritage. I'm gonna go heritage. Oh, I should have grabbed the one that shuffles instead of this one. Yeah, I should have grabbed that one. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Alright, well, combat. This activates a spell, right? Yeah. Watch Konami hit Droplet to avoid hitting Tenpai. I highly doubt they're going to do that. What could you possibly draw here that does anything? I would love to know. Incredible. Incredible. And he came back. Imagine if this card was fair and balanced. Imagine. Tenpai is off the shop, so we'll get proper hits, hopefully. That's what I'm thinking. I would imagine they're going to do pretty much the exact same thing that they did in the TCG and OCG, which is hitting Chandra and the field spell. Maybe not both immediately, but like those are the two things that are going to be hit, is what I'm thinking. We'll go duality. Lose a turn. Ampho Frigus. We'll grab lose a turn. What if you lost a turn? Smile. Hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's do this. Tribute this guy. Tribute this guy. Your nose is mine. Gee, I wonder what they're gonna give me. Please be the continuous. Bitch. That's not what I wanted. Fucker. Alright, let's draw some cards. Ah, there we go. Cool. Another one. How am I? You know, I'm okay. Chandra to 2, baby. I would expect, if we're going to talk ban list hits, right, we'd need to see what happened in the Duelist Cup, because that generally dictates the ban list. But I have a feeling there 2 hits I'm expecting are Chandra to 2, genuinely, and Song and Summoning to 1. This one in particular I think is almost guaranteed, because it's at 1 in the TCG, it's at 1 in the OCG, and it's an SR. It's highly likely to be hit. That one is basically a guaranteed gonna happen. Unless somehow Tenpai becomes absolutely ass in like 2 days. Which is, again, not gonna happen, but like it could. Right? Maxi better be limited to 1 or banned. I'm gonna tell you right now that's not gonna happen. But I want Transcendent gone. Here's the thing. The best way, in my mind, to fix Tenpai without killing it is to remove the field spell and remove Transcendent. The deck can still OTK, it can still go second, it's still effective, and it would just have to change its game plan, but the deck would still be playable. It wouldn't be dead, it wouldn't like ruin the entire game plan, but it would solve a lot of issues. Because the main issue with Transcendent and with the field spell is that they prevent you from interacting with the deck. So if you can interact with the deck, it's fine, right? You could also just ban Transcendent and put Songen to 1. I think both of those would still work. I think Songen summoning at 1 means that if you were to stop something like a Pydra, you're a lot less likely to have to deal with the field spell. They're not going to have it nearly as often as a starter. If you deal with it once, you're dealing with it forever. It's a lot more reasonable of an ask to kind of like deal with the one of field spell. When it's at 2, it's one of those things where it's like, cool, I'm going to activate the Songen summoning, your opponent's going to deal with it, I'm going to normal summon the Pydra, activate a second Songen summoning, and then I still do the same thing, right? Which, like, in theory, sucks, but, like, genuinely speaking, at the very least, Songen to 1 makes the most sense. You deal with Transcendent, I think the deck is still fine. Opinions on Paleo. I like Paleo, it's not a good deck, but it is very fun to play. No Shot Yubel and Fire King don't come out with another hit. Yeah. I would also be surprised if... Actually, I'd be more surprised if Fire King was hit. Yubel... Because I'm expecting Yubel to do well, I would probably expect it as well to not receive a hit. But hard to say. Hard to say, hard to leg. Ash? Okay. Let's go like this. You've sealed your own demise, my young innocent child. Do we get rid of lose a turn? Perhaps. This one adds a card, right? Yeah, I think no, because we have the field spell. I think keeping lose a turn is probably the better option. Yeah, yeah. No, I would not like to pop card. Thank you, Smile. Thank you, Smile. Monarch's still going strong. Yeah, sure. No. Yeah, Monarchs haven't been good for ages. Don't worry, I don't have 2 floodgates. Trust. It's not real. It can't hurt you. It's Tenpai! Let's go! At least the cards get played. True. You have Ryza on field. True. Bro's actually reading my card. He's like, what's bro doing? What's happening? You're searching a card. I don't want you to search cards. Alright, cool. Anyway. Monarchs are the weird brick and a weird anagram you'll never figure out. No, that ain't the truth. Let's add Dynamite Knight? Let's add Dynamite Knight. Tenpai is one archetype that requires a single brain cell to use half the time. True. True. Draw 2? Sure. Harpies? If you harpy me, I will cry. I will have to say that I am sad. How do you get a lot of gems? You play the game. More specifically, you play the events. That's where most of the gems are. So you finish out the events, you do like the missions and all of that stuff, and you get those gems. Also, if you haven't done all of the solo modes, there's a fair amount of gems in there. So you can just do that at any time and get gems. Those are your two options. Don't worry, chat. They'll figure it out. Eventually. For sure, for sure. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna activate lose a turn here. Smile. What if you went sideways? Have I played Orcust PK? No. Why would I? I've played Orcust with the new cards. But I haven't played the PK version. I played Orcust Horus. They're using 2. This deck pretty bad going second? It's not terrible. Because pretty much all of the true Draco spells are removal spells as well. So... Oh, Genroku? Nope. Orcust PK with Mermaid, if you want more bricks than the Colosseum. And now we're talking. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba. Let's pop this guy. Let's add this guy. You're not a true Draco card. We'll add Heritage. Just don't draw the bricks. True. True. Odd choice. Glad beasts are not getting used nowadays, I'm sorry. What are we bouncing? The fuck? Am I missing something? I'm missing something. The fuck? Huh? Alright, cool. Well, anyway. Here's the boy. Out this asshole. Cool. I knew it. I knew it was Droplet. Me and my homies knew it was Droplet. That's not how cards work, dude. Smile. Banish. Goodbye. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Something. It's always Droplet? Of course. They always have Droplet. Luckily here it does not matter at this point. I mean, it kind of does, but it, like, really doesn't. Chundra? I really want to tribute someone here with lose a turn. Because getting Dynamite Knight here is so value. Am I wrong? No. What else could they possibly have? Lose a turn might honestly just be better, though. Because it also puts him in defense. Do we get rid of Monarch's Erupt? Actually, maybe. Actually, maybe. Actually, maybe. Yeah. Could just keep both, though. Having both is really valuable as well. But we would then lose to, again, like Harpies or something like that. Which I think it's going to be more valuable to then have the additional monster. Yeah, we'll keep lose a turn. We'll keep lose a turn. Is this greedy? As hell. Are we doing it anyway? Of course. This also means that if they Lightning Storm is ass. But like if they Lightning Storm, at the very least we could potentially still have something. Seeing a deck with no extra is kind of weird. I absolutely agree. It's almost criminal. For sure. Against me, they always have Harpies. Understandable. Bro, just scoop. The game's over. What are we scared? What are we thinking about? What do you think is going to happen here? Huh? Okay, we proceed. Yeah? What is happening? Uh-huh. Wow, incredible. That one! You! In the back! Yeah! Woo! Bro, they're hurting my brain at this point. Brother. Give me the oats. No, brother. Brother, I need to eat. But the being has given me the oats. I'm losing my mind. Just draw 2 Gaiman and have it not matter. Isn't that crazy? This is a hand of all time. You're right, they didn't draw the out. This out is for me. Me, brother. I'm glad someone got that. I kind of felt like I was going crazy. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts. They're being thunk. What if I say they simply don't have Ash? Trust. Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. Holy shit, it's crazy! It's crazy! Well, that makes things interesting, doesn't it? Those were the craziest reveals of all time. What the fuck? Bro said no! Doo-da, doo-da, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pick your floodgate. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Go on. Pick your floodgate. Which one is it? Come on. Domain. Erupt. Which one? Ah, he chose domain. The wrong one! Smile. What if you wanted to play the game and Konami said, fuck you? I guarantee they're about to Harpies Feather Duster me. Watch. Oh shit, it's Raid Raptor! Holy shit. That's crazy. Smorph. I will go for Disciples. We'll activate it. It's there! Activate a card? Send a Smorph? Add a Smorph? No. I need that extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Yesterday I D-ranked from Plat 4 to 5, then played this deck. Is it justified? Yep. Let's go. I fucking hate it here. Chat, I hate this game. This shit has 0 out to erupt, yeah. This is the one bad day deck, yeah, of course. Ten out of 10. I'm so glad Masterpiece is back and more people are playing true Draco. Brother had nothing. He had nothing. He was not going to ever play that game. What does this deck... Question, chat. What does this deck do without an extra? Explain it to me. What do they do without using the extra deck? That's right. They click the concede button. Congratulations. You passed. You passed the test. You did it. You figured it out. But apparently, this person couldn't. Bro, I would see those reveals and I would be like, nah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Oh, yeah, I have to give you one of these floodgates? Yeah, you got it. All yours. Absolutely, dude. I got nothing for you. What was he possibly going to draw there? Imperm? The fuck does that do? Yep, Caliugo. Fuck him. He deserved it. He deserved it. I'm just saying. King Caliuga. It's basically the same thing. We did the same thing. I said, you can't summon any guys from the extra, and you get no monster effects. And he said, but what if I Caliuga'd you, and then you didn't have an entire turn? Alright, chat, here's what we have learned today. We have learned 2 things. 1, stun is not very good. And 2... No, that's pretty much it. One bad day, smile. Fucking Madolche? Yes, Madolche. Yeah, I don't really think this deck is all that good. It's okay. It exists. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Kali-Yuga is worse. You could have gotten back row removal, but Kali-Yuga can't be negated.
Yep.
You're not wrong. I don't know. To be fair, if we are playing this card, or if we do have this card, we can negate something like a Heavy Storm or Harpy's Feather Duster. But we can only negate one. Do you know what card we can't negate, though? If that were to happen? Red Reboot. Yeah, you know, Red Reboot just absolutely shits on us. Because it shits on every deck that ever wants to play a single trap card at any point ever. Smile. Red Reboot is a fair and balanced Yu-Gi-Oh card. Trust. Now I know why so many people despise Masterpiece. There you go. Yeah. 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 This card's insane. What if you wanted to do something and Masterpiece said unaffected? That's pretty much what it is. Oh, 1 day of peace. Heckin' love an unaffected Bungus while setting on several floodgates. That's my favorite gender, or something like that, right? Like that's the meme. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we should be playing more Lose a Turn. Like, I'd much rather have an additional Lose a Turn than, like, anything else. This card was hard carrying. Because the thing is, you can activate it pretty much at any time. And then on top of that, everything goes sideways, which is incredible. Would I what? Smash Masterpiece? I'd smash him into bits, yes. I would absolutely just crush him with a hammer. Blue Eyes beats over Masterpiece. We figured it out. Man, fuck this guy. I hate this guy. Me and my homies hate True Draco slaying King Masterpiece. The reason we're playing the Apophis, 2 reasons. 1, it is a continuous trap, obviously, right? But 2, it is also a negate, right? As long as you control another face-up continuous trap, you get to go flip this guy and negate a card. Notably, this is at resolution of the card summoning itself, which means you can negate a in-process Heavy Storm, Lightning Storm, Harpy's Feather Duster, etc. Right? Something that's going to like nuke your back row, you can go stop. So that's why we're playing this guy, which is great. 10 out of 10. I would also... yeah, it's great. Also, it's a body, which is kind of nice. Sometimes you just want, like, a guy to have, right? So that you just, like, have a guy on your field as, like, a blocker. Especially when paired with, like, the Apocalypse, right? It's just nice to have, like, that body that's difficult to out. You could literally end on a Cyber's end board and penned. True. This Yellow Hat trap is not on resolution. Yeah. Yep. This Yellow Hat trap is significantly worse. Even with the Blue Eyes support, it's still Brick Eyes. True. However, you add the Primite cards, and then it's no longer Brick Eyes. Because you can actually use that normal monster to actually do shit. Which is cool. Basically, Omni, unless it's in hand or grave. Yeah. So, like, for example, if a Garunix is on the field, activating its effect to nuke your monsters, you can go, I'm going to summon a Apophis and negate. Blue Eyes right now is one of the top 3 decks currently in the OCG. If you didn't know. With the new support and with Primite, it is genuinely competing with some genuine top tier threats. It's not insane, but like it's competent. Primite Blue Eyes. Right? Which honestly, it should be better. But the fact that White Forest with Fiendsmith and Azamina cards is not able to beat Blue Eyes. But also the Primate cards are just cool as hell. They're super sick. The Drill Beam, the Continuous. Great cards. Primate's a new archetype, but it supports specifically normal monsters. And dependent on, I believe, like, specific normal monster type and attribute, it gets, like, bonus effects. Could be wrong. The Lancia just to counter Malice? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's how it goes. Also, triple Nib is crazy. Nib, Ash, Maxi, Valor, Imperm. Oh, and Dominus. This is Xyz Encore, I believe, which removes the Xyz materials of a card, and then it can't respond, I think. It's for Ryzeal. So you just, like, get rid of all the materials off of the Ryzeal, and then it can't do anything. Mm-hmm. Yep. Spell Speed 4 go crazy. I don't think it's exactly Spell Speed 4. I think you can still respond to it. It's just like that card can't respond or something like that. Am I wrong? How does Xyz Encore work? Oh, no. Yeah, it is Spell Speed 4. Malice the competent VTuber deck? It's not a VTuber deck. Malice is an Alice in Wonderland reference. I don't think they're VTubers. I think they're just, like, women. It's a malware deck. There you go. They're just women, aka malware. Yeah, that sounds about right. Funny enough, it was an out to Rongo back in the day. True. Oh, you meant the deck for VTubers. True. VTubers do love MathMech. They would play Malice. You're right. Brainheart. Yeah, I agree with you there, Ryan. The weird nature of side decking, where you basically can just throw in specific cards that are like only ever good into one matchup, is one of the reasons why I don't like the side deck. I mean, look at this side deck. Lancia for a specific deck. Droll's like generic, right? Xyz Encore, specific deck. Bunch of hard back row removal. And then Barrier. For a specific deck. And specifically for going first. It's just a nightmare. I think right now in Yu-Gi-Oh! there is so much wrong with the side deck. I think previously it wasn't as bad, but at this point they've had to ban so many cards that are specifically side deck cards. Could someone explain the side deck? Side deck so in the TCG and OCG it is best of 3, which means that you play 3 games and whoever wins 2 games first wins the match. In game 1, you play with just your main deck. In games 2 and 3, you can change cards in between games from your side deck into your main deck. And then you shuffle up, equaling the same amount. So if you take out 5 cards, you have to put 5 cards in, right? That's pretty much it. So what generally happens is, say Ash Blossom isn't very good against a specific archetype, you take out the Ash Blossom and you throw in the card that is good. For example, Ixion-Core, which is a very good card for Ryzeal, but is not very good against anything else. So you put it in the side deck because you don't want to see it against every archetype or every deck, and then you throw it in the side as well. And it's also not very good in like for example, you're not wanting to play Dimensional Barrier if you're planning to go second, right? Because that's not really going to do anything to help you like break a board. So you put it in the side deck so that when you know you're going first, you put it in. It's really dumb. I don't like it. Droll is also a starter because of the Link 1. Kind of. But yeah. I think Paper should move towards best of 3 no side decking. I agree. You're just reaching the age where there's a silver bullet for anything and everything, no matter how niche. Yep. I absolutely agree. Take out Ash and add 3 more Maxi. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what Fuwa loss is, right? It's pretty much what people are doing. But yeah. There are so many cards that have been banned or that need to be banned because of side decks, right? Dimensional Barrier is a good example. Did we see deck lockdown in any of these? Summon Limit's a great example. Any of like those style of floodgates, Skill Drain, etc., etc. All of these are like great examples of cards that just they only ever show up in side decks because of how powerful they are in a side deck, where you don't have the you don't need to actually utilize the or utilize them every match, but they're like really good in specific matchups, or going first or going second or stuff like that. Starting to appreciate my only one-time matches in Master Duel, because if you're on a short end of the stick, tough luck. Yeah. I actually do enjoy best of 3. I think it's very fun. I think side decking does provide a lot of like value to matches, and it creates some pretty interesting games overall, right? Because like sometimes seeing the side deck is very useful, very rewarding, and sometimes there's not really like a good set of side deck cards where you're like, I need to side deck these cards in for specific things and stuff like that. And I think there's like a lot of skill with the side deck and with a best of 3. However, I think the good doesn't outweigh the bad. And because of that, I think that overall, mostly it's the side deck that I have a problem with. The best of 3 is still fine. I think it's great to have a best of 3, obviously. But the side deck in particular, I think, just due to the way that Yu-Gi-Oh! Works, has become way too much of a problem. Because in a format like Magic the Gathering, or in a game like Magic the Gathering, where they also have a side deck, and they also do best of 3s, and in fact best of 5s oftentimes, what ends up happening is, because of the fact that cards are constantly rotated out, sure, there may be silver bullets from time to time against specific decks. That's not always going to be the case, and oftentimes those silver bullets are removed from the card pool pretty quickly, or at least relatively quickly, right? So maybe something is very good against like red decks, right? Or very good against green decks or something like that, right? Like their mass land removal or something along those lines. But because they're not going to stick around for the entire lifetime of the game, they're pretty cool. And like they tend to work better. Also because you have to, like, actually pay mana for them instead of just, like, oh, just draw it. And then you win. Side decking kind of increases the skill gap in games. Yep. That's not a bad thing, though. If there were some limitations of some sort to using crap like Reboot, then I'm fine with it. Exactly. That's the thing, is, like, you either have to ban a whole bunch of cards like Exia Encore, which only ever sees play in the side deck, or you could just, like, not ban 100+ cards and actually just remove the side deck, and it'd be fine. And then you could have events where, like, there is a side deck, and events where there isn't a side deck, and events where you play Altergeist only, and it's just Altergeist mirror matches. Or you have events where... That was a joke, by the way. That would suck. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That was a terrible joke. Oh, man. You could have events that are, like, Edison format only. And, like, it's just... That's the main event, is you just play a bunch of Edison. Or you play a bunch of, like, side formats or something like that. Imagine. Because, like, other card games do that. Anyway. Oh, later, King. King Boo. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway. I wanted to do one more thing before the end of stream. Oh, I broke my keyboard. Events where Victory Dragon is legal, and they have to change the surrender rule. Drew. No, it's not that one. Shush. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-ba-doo-boo. Do 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 do. All right, chat. I would like to watch together hold on. Joshua Schmidt was on the feature match at round 1 of the Anaheim YCS, and we got to watch it. I've already seen it, but it is very funny, and I want to watch it together. More specifically, I want to watch Game 3, because Game 1 is...
Doesn't really have any stars.
Okay, Game 1 is also kind of funny, so we'll watch Game 1. Game 2 sucked.
Josh had to come a little bit further all the way.
I just realized there's a YCS this weekend.
You know,
yeah. Anaheim is California. It's where Disneyland is.
One of the legends. I've had the honor of playing Josh in the couple of finals of the EU YCS tournaments way back in the day, but now he has gone on to ascend to a whole nother level. He's made the finals of the past 2
Anaheim, California.
He won the first one.
It's America, baby! That means the commentary and the overall quality of the stream is maybe not the greatest, but the quality of gameplay is real.
Yeah, looking over his deck list, I don't want to spoil too much.
However, this is round 1, and Joshua, I would imagine, is seated pretty high, and this player is probably seated pretty low, so don't expect great plays from one of these players. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's go and jump into it. This is finally here. It's our first game of YCS Anaheim.
I'll take anything over EU. Understandable. Bro is playing... Also, shout out to my man. Bro's playing Voiceless Voice. I love Voiceless Voice. Gotta love it. Flying to the other side of the globe. Yep. I mean, he's literally a competitor. That's kind of his job. So,
Yeah, it looks like Joshua has it.
Joshua... Oh, by the way, turn 1, Joshua just sets 2. Comedy. 10 out of 10. Love to see it. If you haven't seen, Joshua is playing the list that won the most recent YCS. It is the Fiendsmith... it's the Fiendsmith deck. It's Fiendsmith Magical Musketeer. So that is pretty much what we're playing. Which is basically... Don't let the opponent play the game, and play low to the ground Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's a copy of Ash Blossom and Joy Spring and a copy of...
So that's more or less what's happening.
Oh, wow.
Just one spell and trap back. That's you gotta love to see it. When you
However,
only have two and you pass, your opponent has
the opponent also
same kind of
bricked.
hand where you have all
Let's
the rest of the
go!
nothing gets you really started. Now it's a fair game.
Another set
You
card.
gotta protect those life
Oh,
points.
oh,
Trying to
oh,
decide on the
ah.
find his way across the field there. The hand was still on it, you know, as long as your hand's still on it, scoot it on over and more defense play here.
I
Now,
can
Trump's saying
understand if
something
it's
that
East Coast
he's trying
or
to get
West
two monsters
Coast.
on the
Wait,
field,
what?
right? Trying to find a way to get the moon to close heaven because he knows his opponent doesn't have a lot to get started with either. But now let's see if he's going to take the moment. Yep, he's going to normal summon Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit.
Average
That's
voices
the
voice opening hand.
to
True!
link these monsters off.
You know, any two monsters goes in.
I must say, I gotta applaud Joshua Schmidt. He's not playing the bad artwork of Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. We appreciate that here. It's the correct artwork. Love to see it. Could care less about Ghost Ogre. Both artworks are fine. I personally prefer the other one, but they're both fine.
Definitely.
And we literally mean any two monsters.
Two effect monsters.
Flying that far
But
just to
you can
brick
turn
at the
on
first
effect
game,
monsters, two
wow.
effect monsters, thanks to some key extra deck
He
monsters.
didn't
Here's
brick?
both of
That's
those
full
summon
combo. What do you mean?
For Moon of the Closed Heaven.
This might be the most
This is me every time I play voices.
in terms of
True.
The actual, what you had to go into, what the input was.
It took a two-turn setup. He's playing the slow game, but yeah. So it's a Light Fiend, so he's going to release that as material to link summon Fiendsmith's Requiem. Going to tribute that off to special summon Fiendsmith's Engraver or Lacrima of the Crimson Tears from the deck.
Looks like, unfortunately for Brian, he has two copies of Troll and Lockbird, which, at least the way...
What? Sorry, what is in his hand?
From the deck.
His hand is Droll, 2 Rituals, and apparently a second Droll. And some other card.
For Brian, he has two copies of Troll and Lockbird,
If I have to
which,
stare
at
at
least the way
trap
this
2
play out,
ritual
not like
spells
the
and 2 of the
other
same
one,
hand
but
trap
versus
one more
the-
time, I'm
John's probably
dismantling the
surprised
deck.
having his opponent pass back
No,
his
it's
Fiendsmith
cool, I
Requiem from the
promise.
string, But probably half of that his opponent does not. So the
Lacrima, Send, Fiendsmith, Engraver, shuffle back the guy, special summon.
Engraver. I imagine this
Yeet.
could be one more of those, like, kind of, he's going to try and grind this game out a little bit. He knows his
And then
opponent
this
doesn't
is
have
where
any
the
start,
funny
doesn't
thing
know what
happens.
his opponent's playing.
Wait
Like
for
you
it.
said.
Book of Eclipse! Let's go!
Curious if he's going to use the Ash Blossom that he has in hand. One thing to note about Josh's play, the investment in hand interactions in order to go...
Let's go, Book of Eclipse!
He had those two copies
Vivi is
of
just
Troll in
boring?
his hand.
I
It's
hard
also
disagree with that.
like the Ash
I
Blossom.
hard disagree. Voice's voice is incredibly interesting. The problem is,
which in these grindy type of games, you really want to try and use those every single time.
sometimes it just bricks. But when you actually have to play the game, games become rather interesting. It's a lot of like, yes, it's protect the castle, but it's a lot more interesting in that way because the castle can also protect itself in a lot of capacities. And there's a lot more that you can do with it if like
No, so he actually drew one of the cards that I was commenting on earlier.
any one more additional extender equals so much more interaction. And not just interaction, but like decision making, which I think is pretty cool. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but it certainly is mine.
Just another set monster here for Brian. Play goes back to Josh. Not what you want to see after you have to use Book of Eclipse. Oh, he did draw into an Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring.
One thing I kept hearing about voices was consistency. It is consistent. However, it's not as consistent as something like
Yeah, he also did the Ash Blossom, or he would have used it on the previous turn. So just some free information there. Where if it's
yeah,
obvious
it's
you want
not
to
as
use Ash Blossom on the turn,
consistent
then
as something
it
like
means that they drew it. This is important because there was actually a possibility that Brian
Snake Eyes,
entirety of this turn and not
when that
revealing
was
it,
like
and actually
the
without
best.
ever revealing it. So this talent's allowing Joshua to at least know that he's up against Voiceless Voice, which may not be
But
the
I mean,
most
it's still
popular deck, but this valuable information
pretty
going into side
consistent.
Definitely.
It just
Information for game
falters
one,
to like
information for
individual
game two.
hand traps, right?
Definitely agree. But yeah, looks like
Like Sprite? Kind of.
Leaves them with just the Tyrius and Skullcraft.
I mean, it is. The thing is,
He's gonna equip the Requiem,
it is
to
consistent.
Engraver.
Like he's checking to make sure it can strike or send face
It
down.
doesn't play through hand traps consistently.
Now he's going to contact you. So he's gonna
Almost
send
every
the
hand trap has some sort of application. So if the right hand trap gets dropped on you, it can end turns. That's the difference.
So this is where, you know,
Right.
the decisions
Whereas like
start
with
breaking.
Snake Eye,
You have two level 6s, you can go into a rank 6, you can go
oftentimes
into rank 2,
even
like, do you want Caesar?
if you draw like a kind of mid
But
hand,
he's not gonna
you
get
can
that far
still
because another
do
copy of Book of Eclipse,
the like
but this one's gonna be met by Ash Blossom and
draw-
Joyous Spring from Joshua,
or not draw. You can still like play through a few individual hand
which is
traps.
so cool.
Right.
Love that extra value of nectar. You do see some players leaving it on the field sometimes because you have those interactions from the hand that you can use.
1 to
You will be
2
able to draw
at the
multiple
very
cards.
least.
I think you
Whereas
can
like
use
Voice's
one
Voice
card
doesn't do
per
that.
hand.
Not nearly as often.
Yeah, this is
It
where
can.
the onslaught
It
can use.
absolutely
Tech doesn't
can.
do a lot at once, but it does
But it
do a
doesn't
lot over
always.
time for sure.
I'm the guy who could draw the exact same 3 cards, the exact same card 3 times in a row, no matter what card game it is. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The sequence is going to shuffle back the fusion materials to fusion.
It's consistent but has many
back
bricks, similar to
Engraver,
Dragon
Lacrima,
Link,
and Requiem.
where sometimes you draw 2 Bestials, Levy, Dark Metal, and Driver. True. 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 However, unlike that,
It looks like
you also
Brian
don't
has
play
seen
over
enough,
40
knows not seeing
because
cards
you
draw
can't
to
really
get out of the
afford
situation.
to.
'Cause whatever he draws that would be live would be immediately negated by
Anyway, that game was a game of bricks. Game 2 is Voiceless Voice doing... Oh, actually, Game 2 is slightly more interesting, but not a whole lot.
Did he slide out to try us?
I couldn't imagine that being the case.
There it is. Yep. Trias contribute a fairy to summon back from the graveyard, and when Diviners contribute, they can special summon out a monster. So that's what we're going to see happen here.
Well, not Driver anymore. I think you still play Driver in Dragon League. I still think you play Gamma. Because Driver gives you access to a second search off of the Darkness Metal, or off of the Red Eyes. What is it? I don't know. You get to grab the guy that dumps a normal and special summon itself. So it's actually kind of beneficial. You just play a Delta. Delta, right? Delta's the spell negate. You might even play 2 Delta. Might even be worth it to play 2 Delta. Because honestly, negating a spell is not bad.
They just don't seem to draw the way they need to. But here, you see the strategy online
Anyway.
operating. Saphira's going to use the effect Ritual Summon by banishing.
Yeah, it's full combo,
Now Skull
virtual world.
return.
Ryan doesn't have talent in his hand, but he has thrust. However, he was
grab
unable to
this
activate
Ravis.
Dominus Purge, a trap card that was activated by Joshua. So
Okay.
you see a card like Dominus Purge, Dominus Impulse, rise in popularity this weekend as a means of trying to navigate against some of the new strategies.
And then he just scoops it up, and that's the game!
That's definitely the case.
10 out of
Looks
10.
like Josh just
10
doesn't
out of
have
10.
enough to move on.
What a great game of Yu-Gi-Oh! That was game 2.
But that one card.
Voiceless Voice went full combo, and Josh went, ah, you got it.
All right, let's see how these players open up. Looks like Ryan has a copy of Warfare in his hand.
Okay, not the strongest interaction. Depending on when you're able to use it, can be good. Won't be very good
I
against
know you're
Josh.
30 cards into your 50 card deck and still haven't seen
You're
5 of your 4
Your
cards.
strategy is to play this
Here's
Beast
another
deck,
secret
and Ryan is
rare.
somewhat mid-range deck. Then this is definitely a good opening.
Okay.
We get to see that
Already
Feast with the
have
Paradise
three.
card. They originally see
Yep,
a lot
that
of
sounds about right.
strategies when the deck was first
Lacrima!
that we've seen popularized fairly recently in these Feast
Lacrima send the
decks.
trap, link off with the link 1, link 1 effect,
You get
activate
just
its
from having
effect,
Lacrima.
grab
Like right here, it's all
the
set up. Already has it in the graveyard. So you use it, you can
Engraver.
special summons a monster. You can banish it, send that Desiree to the graveyard, and send a card on the field to the graveyard. But the Lacrima, the Crimson Tears, leave away from
Equip.
Requiem. Requiem tributed off the field to special summon Engraver. Now
Summon,
Requiem uses the effect of
Necroquip.
Equip to Engraver, and those will fusion summon Necroquip Princess.
Effect
Now,
of
so
the
use
Engraver,
from the
grabbing
hand to add
tracked.
track, maybe?
Will tracked
Might like
resolve.
Fiends with Saint, but I
There's
think
a
you have to
troll in
have no
hand, it's not
monsters,
gonna
or only
resolve.
like Fiends to be able to use that card, so I don't think
Happens to me every time I play Dragonite in Pokemon Pocket.
Sky Strike strategy.
That's exactly what I thought when I first read it as well.
So we're probably going to see the drone lockboard here.
That sure is Pokemon
This is the
Pocket.
best
Hmm.
point to roll.
You're like, what if I drew none of my
It's also
playable
potential Necroquip
cards?
effects as well, the draw.
Yep, so you won't get that draw. So this
No
is
draw
definitely
off
the
of
best point to
Necroquip,
roll
no
on
search
this
off
deck.
of tracked.
Won't be able to use the Fiends
Tragic.
with track, doesn't get the draw from the Necroquip Princess.
Maybe we'll move on from Psyframe when Primate cards come in. Why would you play the Primate cards in Dragon League?
Can summon Engraver from the graveyard.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
Here's the decision tree point. Has two level 6s, could go into a rank 6, could go into Fiendsmith sequence.
What are we making?
The problem with Fiendsmith sequence, well, I guess since he already has the Fiendsmith Paradise,
Wrong answer.
he doesn't
It's
need to summon
Wave
Requiem
King
during his
Caesar.
turn. So
It's
even if he
always
goes
Wave
into
King Caesar.
Desiree and shuffles back all his light fiends.
You
he
have
might
2
still be okay,
Fiends,
but
6s
looks
on the
like he's
field?
going for rank 6.
You know what that means.
Caesar's
This
just voiceless.
guy!
They love it, but
Necroquip
that
is a
doesn't-
TCG exclusive at the moment.
And he has that follow.
It's why Fiendsmith is as popular as it is in the
This may not look that
TCG.
intimidating, just one single monster on the field, but Joshua has
What are my
a
thoughts on
player
Memento in the current meta? Master Duel or TCG? TCG, pretty cool,
Brian,
interesting,
did see a
and
very powerful
dynamic.
spell card in his hand,
Master
so
Duel,
we definitely have a
it's
game on our
still a
hands.
meme,
Was it
because
Nadir
we
Thrust?
don't have the new
No, it's not
support.
even Thrust. Triple
Okay,
Attack
I
Thrust,
did see
is
Thrust. The fact, oh, it is a Nadir, because he immediately looked at his
Oh.
extra deck, and when you start to look at your extra deck and evaluate, what options do you have? Nadir makes a lot of sense.
Aren't those dragons? The
Nadir
Primates?
is very strong here. Could help
Yeah,
clean
but
up the
why would
board
you play
while
them?
Accessing cards, but Josh does have the Ash Blossom and Joy String to shut that down right away.
Yeah, they're normal,
Huge
but
Ash
like,
Blossom here for Josh.
that's just more bricks.
You get a second copy of Nadir, and I think a copy of Thrust.
Memento's tier 2 in the
Good
OCG?
idea if you're
Yep.
not familiar with exactly how Paradise works, that it's useful to
It's
see.
also
There's
probably
a
like
Desiree,
rogue
send
tier
Desiree to
in
graveyard, and then
the
Desiree cycle
TCG.
activates all, sending a card on the field.
Sorry, it's tier 2 in
Yeah, it's one of those cards
OCG.
you need to know that Desiree has that graveyard effect to really comprehend like
Yes.
what that trap is doing from
Probably
your
rogue.
Absolutely. I'm actually
But
curious to see how
TCG
often
is also a
this
lot
in Raziel later, as a
stronger
material underneath
right
the
now.
meter.
Like,
Oh,
the metagame
but
just
the monster
as a
effect has
whole
been
is a lot
activated, and
stronger.
Triple Tactic Thrust is coming down. Let's see what he decides
Anyway,
to grab. Triple Tactic
Nadir
Thrust
was
is
Ash.
also gonna be
Tragic. Hate to see
High
it.
Wave King Caesar.
But then Triple Tack gets activated. Let's see what we're grabbing.
He already has Diviner in his hand, so he already has access
Now,
to his
this is
deck.
going to be weird
So he might be
because
looking for
generally
extra
you would think,
interaction.
oh, I'm going to grab
Ultimate
Triple
Tactic
Tactics
cards that rise
talents,
in
right,
popularity
and steal
this
the
weekend.
monster.
You can use it against
And then the
strategies.
opponent goes, no, no, no,
It is one of those cards I think you might need
Ultimate
to do
Slayer.
interaction, because if they have
huh?
kind of reestablish
Activate Ultimate Slayer,
However, it
sending
is a card that we're going to see quite a bit this weekend, and all you need to do is run on top
Aggregator.
of Ultimate Slayer if you're going to be playing a card like Thrust, and especially in a deck like
Nani?
the Voiceless Voice
What
strategies.
the?
Certainly you use the extra deck, but it's not a pivotal part of your deck, so you have plenty of space.
Normal summon Snake, or normal summon the Diviner.
Definitely take a look at Ultimate Slayer, and we see it being used here. just
Diviner's
to get rid of
crazy.
No other really bonus effects, and now Diviner is coming down to send a fairy from the deck to the graveyard. But yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe he sided out. Did he have? Oh, maybe he doesn't use Triple Tactics talent because I mean.
And
just
then
making
we get a
Caesar seem
tribute,
little more
the
fun than
Trios, we
sending
get
to
to
the
activate the
graveyard.
effect, we get a special summon here.
Which is surprising. With three
Josh
drops,
just
I
like
think I
bricked
would
this
expect one
entire
copy
time.
somewhere,
It's so funny.
especially in a 48 card
He just
strategy.
has nothing.
Ultimate
He's
Slayer
like,
still getting the job
I'm
done
gonna
here,
think.
though.
I'm gonna look at my extra. He has nothing.
I mean, I guess when you have a
He
card
has-
like
he
Nadir,
has nothing.
plus obviously we see this
My
card
3
multiple,
ulti
so you
Slayer
have
will
other targets
finally
plus
see
the trap cards
play.
inside, like Barrier.
Trust.
I can understand, but
I think I also have
balance
3
is
ulti
tough.
Slayer.
It is. It's tough to play 3 threats and not have one.
I don't know why I have
it's
them,
almost like they
but
go
I
hand
do.
in hand. No pun intended.
Anyway,
All right, so
Um,
Definer effect is going to special summon low from the deck to the field.
activate the barrier.
Looks like he's going to place Barrier as opposed to Radiance.
Barrier effect. Wait till Josh pulls off the craziest clutch I've seen for his 7th win. True.
It's funny how powerful both these decks are. They're still maybe considered a little like off meta. Facing off
Ultimate
against each
Slayer
other,
is a
but they're
top tier
both,
bait card.
Like extremely meta powerful decks.
Right now,
I mean, it's hard to say it's off meta when this is like the deck that won the last YCS.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's that
just
bad.
The impression that people have with a brand new format, or at least a brand
Mostly
new
due to
set,
the fact that
they make it
Ryzeal
like
just
this.
kinda gets
Kinda
cooked by
took me
it.
surprise, I think.
It did. It took me by surprise.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
what if I
Josh
side
is
decked in a
powerful.
card that
That's the most
entirely
interesting power.
invalidates the entire thing you just
Look at
did?
the surprise.
Smile.
Definitely.
Goodbye. Goodbye, field.
All right, Brian, deep in thought here, looking at he's eyeing chaos.
It's not like
You don't-
great,
things are
but
going well for you right now. You don't
it's
want
not
to
bad.
get too crazy with it. But now he's going to use Saphira in the graveyard to tribute off the Trias for Skull
Especially
Guardian,
when
Center,
cards
White
like-
Noise.
Yeah, I'm thinking you just do what your deck does.
Um,
Establish Skull Guardian.
what is
That's
it?
much what your deck strategy is based on. I don't necessarily think you need to go too far outside of the range of just what your deck's typically designed to try and do. Because you know that Skull Guardian can check at least one of Joshua's cards.
Oh, Thrust.
All right, this is going to
Especially when Thrust is there.
In Paradise, and it resolves because you can wait and see what he sends.
Anywhere else, let's go. Yeah.
Since it's
I mean,
Paradise,
again,
Desiree to the
you're not
graveyard,
gonna main
Skull
deck
Guardian
it.
is going to add
In no shot would I ever play it in Master Duel. Like, even when Ryzeal releases, I'm not gonna play it in Master Duel because
Saravis, yep, gonna go for
it's not
the
worth it,
original Saravis.
right?
It's gonna give him
There's a
target
bunch of
effect,
other
but
cards
the barrier
that
already-
are more
already
generically
there.
applicable that would do similar things, right?
Lost the triple deck.
Unless my deck like really liked
Looks
sending
like he
cards
used
like that to the
Desiree on
grave.
His own engraver
Like, what if I sent
to shuffle back the engraver to
Entis?
the deck.
Or like, what if I sent
Interesting.
this
I mean, you
thing?
can't target either of the monsters.
Like, for the most part, I probably wouldn't. It doesn't
He's
really
gonna
make
have to
sense.
go for Barrier if he wants to.
I mean, he went for his own engraver
Or
in
his
the
own engraver,
graveyard.
okay.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never seen that, but it is something. Maybe he needs the resources back into his
We're
deck.
playing
and there's no way to access it
exclusively to play
already in
against
his hand.
Tempai and Malice. Exactly.
Josh is going to take some damage. About half his life points remaining.
Let's go!
All right.
The fact that this can activate in end phase is crazy. Lacrima gets shuffled back to special summon out the Requiem.
From the graveyard to the field.
What the fuck are Fiendsmith cards, and why do they work this way?
On his next turn.
Why are they so stupid? Also, this is a really cool play that Joshua makes right here. So, keep this in mind. Normal summon
Four-time YCS champion,
the
Master Duel World Champion, Master Duel World Finalist.
Magical Musketeer. This isn't the important part. This doesn't matter. This was summoned on the previous turn.
Kind of on the back foot right now, trying to
Just
get
keep
back
that
into
in
this game. His opponent opened strong, but you know he's still in.
So,
So we summon
they go
Starfire,
for the Magical
which
Musketeer,
is Fiend's
Starfire,
Tract,
Bros reading.
Dispel and trap card zone right beneath it.
Understandable.
Full
I would
out,
also
summon
have to read the Magical
from
Musketeer
deck.
card.
It's going to likely be
Activates the
Casper,
Impulse,
which he summons.
negates it.
Looks like that we have a Dominus Purge activated in
Purge,
response.
sorry, Impulse, Purge,
That's
same
going
thing.
to be trying to stop the track
They're
from adding.
definitely not. That's a lie. Gonna go for the effect of the Requiem, which I believe gets negated, if I'm not mistaken.
So it looks like he then chained the Requiem.
He gets called out by a judge for this. It's so funny, but also it's so good. It's like, okay, this negate has been used. He just tapped it in like in Magic. He's like, what if I tapped this?
And then that was
Anyway,
negated by
gets negated. Tragic. At the very least, still gets to activate and resolve his Magical Musketeer. So he gets to search here. I don't remember what he searches. Not really that big of a deal.
We gotta see where he's gonna go next with this. I'll tell you, when I've played Josh before, I put him in a position where I was like, there ain't no way he can come
Special
back.
summon out.
And
This
lo and
guy-
behold, he did come back from it, and I was so thoroughly impressed.
Just
Yeah,
an
you
additional
really got
body,
Josh out.
basically, at this
I'm really
point.
curious to see how
But
he allocates
also,
the Magical
notably,
Musketeer cards
Light
here.
Fiends, which means
He has,
you can
you know,
do the
access
full
to
Fiendsmith combo.
plays.
Smile.
Yeah, a lot
So,
of people, like, talk about how, oh, there's only a few
we're gonna special summon
Musketeer
out
cards, it's not really
the
a Magical
Max,
Musketeer, but the fact, even though there's only a
which is
few,
such a
the
crazy
impact
card.
they make,
It's crazy that
the
Max is
things
not
they can
like
do to get the
meta
monster
defining.
field, huge, very crucial.
Purge
Like we're seeing right
canceling
here.
an
Yeah, so
ad
Magical
while
Musketeer Max
Impulse
is the card people
canceling
typically
a
think
summon
as a
is
fantastic going
confusing.
second card
Yep.
against an established field. Or here in the middle game, Brian actually just has a spell and trap card. So now Max is able to summon out Casper, which is the other Magical Musketeer that he's playing, which now allows him to immediately go into another copy
And
of
now he
Requiem.
can go for
So Requiem is interesting.
the
He's reading it here. You can only summon Requiem once per turn,
Requiem.
though it's actually
Now,
effective
the commentators
on
are mentioning this, but Requiem is not a hard once per turn on its effect. Its effect can be activated multiple times. However, can only be special summoned once per turn. Now Joshua special summoned on the previous turn in order to get the card onto the field on the previous turn, so that he could special summon it again on this turn. Very smart. Don't know if he was necessarily thinking like, oh, I'm gonna like make sure that I can do this thing and make sure that I have 2 activations of it. It was probably just like, yeah, let me just special summon during the end phase so that I have it for this following turn. But yeah, very cool.
Not limited to once per turn.
Is he actually playing the
Joshua summoned Requiem
muskets
on
in
the
this
end
list?
phase of
Yes.
the previous turn, and that was naturally summoned here on his turn. So he is actually
There aren't. I think there's
Very
like
interesting point in
6
terms of how you
or
navigate
so
this
musket
deck. This is a
cards.
deck that you're interested
It's
in
like
picking up.
5 monsters and
important to know
a spell trap.
all the interactions of your deck when you're going into a tournament. But you can see is now.
And I could be wrong on the spell trap. I don't even know if they play it. It's literally just,
Back, probably. Yep.
hey, what if we played a bunch of light
Filling his
fiends?
graveyard with more light fiends.
That's it. That's the whole idea. It's what
The
if
thing is, you
we
wanna have
played
so many
light
fiends in your
fiends?
graveyard so you can keep having access to some light fiends with Desiree.
So that's
Texas
exactly
does
what's happening.
Such a good job. I'm curious if after last weekend playing with the Castillo monsters, which obviously are not like fiends, that he saw that
Anyway.
tier strategy and said, wow, that would solve a problem.
Lacrima gets special summon out here, which then allows us to shuffle back in order for the engraver effect as well. So I have a full field, and the opponent has done nothing this entire time. Or more specifically, they don't really have anything in hand. We know the Saravis is in hand, so we can't target them without it being potentially negated, but that's not really that big of a deal. Because now we're going to go and, I believe, I forget what he does here. Oh, yeah. He goes for the, not Requiem, the Link 2. I forget his name. Oh, just kidding. I
wonder where
forgot.
this is ultimately going.
Chaos Angle.
was
Chaos Angle! Banish the barrier. So now we can target the monsters. However, Saravis again, still in hand. Now we go for the Link 2. Link 2 affects special summon back.
He'll be able to have to do it
Or
with
sorry,
this one time,
fusion
but
summon,
at least
my
being
bad.
able to actually do it allows you to potentially set up 2 targets.
Shuffle
if
back.
That's something that he thinks is valuable.
The
if it's something that he
also
thinks
being
is
able to shuffle back the 1 max is
Gotta love to see
crazy.
it.
Desiree is also another way that we
What if you just put back all of your materials?
It
All
also-
the time.
also gets- if he goes into,
The 2
Link
most
3,
broken deck
I'm gonna have to
archetypes
as I
of
say,
all
load
time
it up. If Agnum Day,
have done this. Right? Fiendsmith does
make
this,
your monsters
which
quite
I would
strong,
say
so
is
you'll be able to attack over,
it's
even
one
though
of the
it's
most
still
broken
broken.
decks of all time. And also Tearlaments does this, which is
Looks like
by
Agnum
far
Day
the
is
most
going to
broken
be
deck of all time.
The Link 2
What if you
plus
just
one
put your
monster for
materials
Link
back
3
and you could
days
always
Agnum
play
Day,
the grind game?
unsummon.
Smart.
It has a quick effect
What if you
where can
always
summon
had
an
something to do?
non-link,
Caspar.
well, first he's using Desiree
What if
to
you
summon
never
back
ran
light
out of
to get rid of the
resources?
low back in the deck.
will
Whoa.
also drop Skullguard
Whoa.
because I don't believe he has another low in the graveyard or anywhere.
Anyway, if you don't know what this Link 3 is, it's hilarious, but it does deal piercing. That's the important part. It allows the equipped monster to deal piercing, and it's a Link 3, which allows you to, like, summon back the Desiree with it and stuff like that. It's crazy. Ubel too? Yeah, I guess you're right with Ubel as well.
So 36.
Plus 400 from Requiem, I think.
But this is
600 from Requiem.
this is an insanely large Desiree. He's huge. Huge. Because it's times 6, or it's like add, what, 300, I think? I think it's more than that. I think it's 600 per link rating. So it's 6 times 6, I think it's 36 added to the Desiree.
Okay. 64, 68.
No, 7,000.
Huge Desiree. So he's just going to punch over this guy.
So you can attack over even the biggest of Skull Guardians.
Also,
He's just gonna attack over the Skull
Never came
Guardian.
up, which it could potentially with a card like
He's
Lowen.
like, I don't need to, like, interact with it. I'm just going to
The
hit
whole
it.
Fiendsmith array
I'm just going to punch it in the face.
And Brian just sitting on one card hand. The tables have turned here. It looked like Brian's opening hand. Droll, Nadir Servant, Pre-Prep, Diviner. Just had like all the tools he needed. Thrust. That was the other card, right? Those are the 5 opener cards? Yeah. That's just insane.
So he just punches over the field.
I remember earlier in the turn you were like, it doesn't look like
Bunch
you
of
dropped that a
damage
lot.
is
Josh was
taken.
like, actually, I can establish Chaos Angel,
Oh.
every single Fiendsmith Link monster in my Spawn Trap Red Zone, and Desiree on the field.
I mean, I'll never forget. When we played in Swiss, when I was playing Metal
And now
Gear,
also
I
Desiree
was
can
winding down.
negate
I had
technically
4
up to
fusion
6
monsters.
cards.
I just put them all in defense mode. He just
Which
has
is
a
also
grab, so
very
he can't
funny.
do that much damage. You know, a cat shark here.
It's not gonna matter.
Masto Phoenix
You're-
there.
you're
All
never
that
gonna
stuff.
actually be able to
You can
negate
never
6 cards,
count
but
Joshua Smith out.
it
One of
is
the best
fun.
players to ever do it, and it's awesome to get to see him coming all the way over here to grace us with
Man,
awesome
Desiree's
gameplay
such
here
a
around number 1
stupid
YCS
card.
Anaheim. His DE, Germany, not Delaware.
Ay,
It's
ay,
always
ay.
hard for me to remember Delaware because when I see DE, I'm like, oh, that's Germany, right?
No.
Okay, it looks like he is going to.
We're going to shuffle back 2 for the Saravis.
He's using the Saravis effect. Yeah, the Ancient Ascended.
Shuffle back. Special summon. This is also such an insane top deck. This was a top deck. He did not have this. This is, like, the only card that did anything here. Nothing else does shit.
Send it onto the field, facing down.
And you'll see why.
Probably the biggest Fiendsmith Desiree you can have in a Chaos Angel. Wait, so how Desiree can
Because
negate
if
for
the
all
opponent
the-
basically does
like,
anything
can
here,
negate,
he gets to go
6 cards, right?
and go back to
Something like
hand.
Oh, it counts the arrows,
and trigger
right?
effect.
Link
Yeah, the
ratings,
link
yeah.
ratings, yeah.
Criminal.
I mean, it all has to happen all at
It's
once, so it's not
criminal.
often where that actually like make much of a difference. 2 is usually the limit of things that matter that you're negating face up.
So he's going to go for the Nadir Servant, which he already had.
But if Brian did put 6 face-up cards...
Ash Blossom, great. Saravis effect,
So we have
trigger.
Nadir Servant, and that's
So while
followed
the
by Ash
Nadir
Blossom, which
is
uses Ceravis to return it to the hand.
getting negated, he still gets to go
has Desiree online.
and put it back, which is wild. Anyway,
Low's fine.
special summon back the low.
Interesting.
Low
Okay.
effects,
Brian
activate.
trying to do something here with
I don't
the
believe
ES.
he... Yeah,
Still
because this
riding low,
wasn't
back onto
properly
the field,
summoned.
Back at it again.
So, Desiree
Some
could
good back
technically
forward
negate. It wouldn't be very good, but he technically could.
Yeah, now we're
Right.
resolving a low.
But now low effect is going to resolve. We're going to go for the barrier, I would imagine here.
I guess you could go to Blessings too, just to talk about all of his options.
Here, we just go for the
Blessings would be bad.
barrier.
Yeah,
There it is.
Blessings with the Desiree.
And then we can go
He's
for the
not
barrier
built for
effect.
Desiree.
But again,
But he could
at this
focus
point
on
we have the
Silver
Omni
Guardian
negate,
as
so we
well.
can't really
It's also
activate the
pretty much
Desiree,
happening
even
now
though
that he has on the board
technically
right
speaking
here.
we could negate.
And he probably felt pretty confident with the Ash Blossom in his hand.
Anyway, here we go for our Saravis. And here is where a big mistake happens. This game is still pretty good for the Voiceless Voice player. That top deck was insane. You just walk over the Chaos Angel, and you're feeling pretty good here. Right. However,
Looks like
bro's
thinking
thinking.
about linking them away. No
Saravis in
problem.
hand, so Josh can't negate.
Chaos Angel, does it have the you with 2 different?
No, the reason the negate... Yeah. Yes. The negate of Saravis, the main deck monster, or the effect, sorry. The effect of the main deck monster bounces itself to hand for cost. So, your opponent activates a thing, it goes, ah! And goes away. And then, it specials. So, because this targets to negate, it can't interact with that. Because it goes away before the interaction would do anything.
An attribute, so it can be destroyed by battle, it looks like. So, gonna take just a little bit of damage there.
Just like, it was just like.
Yeah, just like monsters.
This looks like he's going to, in main phase 2, summon the Surrey
And then
in his hand.
he summons Saravis here, tributing the low. But low effect had already been used with the original ritual. So now he can't summon back the low, and now he doesn't have the Omni, he just has the Saravis. And this is the big mistake. Because this game was still playable. Yes, Josh had a very powerful board and was still difficult to deal with, but you could still do something. Like, there were still plays. It was still possible to play that game out. However, at this point, the game is over.
Oh
What if-
no!
Oh, no, yeah.
That's a huge error because now the barrier's turned off, right? You can target again.
And the Skull Guardian is turned off.
Oh no! Man, things were looking like Ryan was gonna make a comeback there, but shooting off that low, he'd already brought it back with its effect.
Granted, with that being
Half the
said,
effect works when low is in the graveyard.
Desiree just,
That
like,
which, I mean, is a great effect, but it's really
fucking
that
kills
engagement
this.
effect that's the priority.
Anyway.
Low needs to be on the field.
you
for
click
that.
IRL, True.
Oh man.
You click, you click.
Huge opening here now for Josh. 'Cause the barrier was in trouble. Not
but,
being
like,
against Skull Guardian, but now
Even without that,
the world's
you just walk over this guy, and then, I mean, and then the game's over. It's not like much else changed, but potentially you get an additional turn. Potentially you were able to play from that point. But yeah, pretty big throw. Where's the yellow check mark when you need it? Drew. That's one thing. That is one thing I will say. If you ever play against people, like the difference between playing against someone in paper. Dear Lantern, what the fuck is happening?
Have like a restriction on like when you can use it. No monster, no monster zone. Only controlling light fiends, but they will summon that light fiend token.
Anyway, the difference between playing against someone in person and playing against someone online is night and day. Because online, people are so terrible at the game because you don't actually have to think. You just like click buttons and it works, right? Playing against someone in paper, sitting across from them, and they go, "How does this card work?" And you have to explain that shit to them. You better know what your cards do. You're gonna know what your cards do. Because you're like, "Oh yeah, this is what this does." And they go, "Oh, okay, yeah." It's so funny.
Brian, just
I don't
checking
know
things
why
on
the
card.
stream is lagging.
When Fiendsmith was first released, it was the absolute most popular, but it is a card that lines up pretty well with the Magical Musketeer card because you can activate it in whatever zone you want.
But yep, Saravis negates the Link one. I don't know if I necessarily like that negate, but I get it.
Shuffles back one of his magical muskets.
We have Saravis and the other.
He has all this around his hand.
He has the old one.
The new, the old.
When I say old, I mean literally. He's ancient and ascended. See, that's why I like to look at myself. I'm Billy the ancient and ascended now. But don't get me wrong. I can
True
still
that,
return
especially
to
if you
the game
play
and bring
Rogue.
out old Billy anytime I want.
Yep.
It's only the old one is the new one.
Yeah, having to explain what a tri-brigade... I'm not gonna lie, as someone who has played the game for quite a long time at this point, I think it's...
maybe a little more stressful than he liked, especially after game one not drawing very well.
Almost 6 years, I think, at this point. Which is not like an insane amount of time, but like I've been around the block enough with several metagames that like I know what like older cards do. Having to explain what a tri-brigade card does is the wildest shit to me. Because I'm like, yeah, it's tri-brigade. You know tri-brigade. Like, the best deck in, like, 2022. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. And then they're like, yeah, I've never read that card in my life. You're like, what the fuck? Or, like, having to explain what a true Draco card does. You're like, oh, yeah, everyone knows true Draco. Like, it was everywhere at the beginning of Master Duel. And they're like, yeah, I started playing, like, a month ago. And you're like, what? Desiree Beatdown won that game on its own. Comedy. Yep. No runic, no support. But he's playing Magical Musketeer. It's based. It's based. It's based. Alright. What's the next match? Is the next match interesting? Oh, it's a pre-recorded match. Yo, it's Fiend Smith Ryziel versus Malice. Yup! Oh, it's the sushi guy! They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I watched this one earlier as well. I'm not gonna lie, it did not go well. However, this deck is so cool. Gunkin Suship, Cat of the Day, is his favorite card, by the way.
Let's throw back to the casters for game number 1.
So
Let's
you guys
go!
saw Samuel and of course Forbes. He is not only a chef, apparently in costume, he's also
Now
a chef.
give me a light
Deck
fiend
building,
runic
he has quite the
monster,
cook
please.
ready for you guys today.
We definitely get to see the meaning of the...
We do like the
Ryziel
sushi dude.
cards, a rank 4 engine like no...
I must say, tragically, he can no longer use the mat or the field that he was using originally, which was the sushi base, the like sushi board. That is now no longer legal under the terms of service or the terms of play from Konami. I hate it. Truly tragic. Honestly, they should make an exception for this man in particular. I hate to say it. He's American? Did you think he wasn't? That's the most American shit imaginable. Bro said, what if sushi? Actually, you know what? I kind of would have expected a European to do that. Bro, Europeans don't give a shit. They don't play the game. He looks Asian. Yeah. Welcome to America, bitch. Sorry. No shot the Japanese would do that. True! Accurate.
no other. And
but to be honest,
a lot of rank 4s in them, so I can see the natural
a lot of top players
motivated to make this meal happen.
look
Well,
Asian.
speaking of meals, his opponent is going to have quite the undertaking.
Dean Kabui, I believe, is Asian, even though he's from Germany.
Snake Idea Bellstar line. Very
something
equipped
like
for the
that.
task, but we haven't actually gotten to see what it looks like for such a strong deck to go against Ryziel. So
Sam is
Very Good
Asian.
Day is going to feature a lot of great matches, and if you're watching from home, maybe you're locals, you're finding out exactly what it feels to play against these new decks too.
Yeah, I was speaking to a lot of my close friends who were
what
kind
is
of
it?
preparing for this.
What is the other player's
They were
name?
kind of mentioning, like, well, yes, all the Ryziel and Mouse cards, and cards are super
Dawn?
enticing and powerful. They feel
I
very
don't know.
comfortable
He's the
playing
guy we got
with
the
almost
White
every
Force
now, all these really
list
powerful
from.
Fire and Snake Eye cards, and
He
it's not
betrayed
going
his
anywhere, you know,
ancestors.
No new FNL is
What the
happening.
fuck
This
are you
deck
talking
bigger.
about?
It probably matches up pretty well against the, I would say, modest or robust boards that Malice and Ryziel can keep up. So I would not be surprised to see more duelists like Sam just go, you know what, I'm going to stick with what I know, adapt for the format at large.
People have
and see how
not
it
played in real
It's
life,
definitely
just
something
Master
new
Duel
because,
or
again,
Duel
people were
Links
just like,
are
oh, there's all these great new
way
cards,
too hard to
but
read.
actually character
Yeah.
comfort is something that's really important. Imagine the idea is, you know how to play your cards, right? You're not thinking about new restrictions, maybe you don't want to make a procedural error minor, you just
going first, and he's starting off with Lordly Load,
Yeah,
I believe.
playing in
oh, wow, so
paper,
this means
you
not only
definitely
gets
get
to
a
search
lot
out
better.
a Primite card, and I would imagine he might grab the Primite.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. His deck is based. I know it says Primite Ryziel. Stick with me. Trust. It's super cool. I promise.
Monster if he controls no
Roar, I believe that one is.
That is Primite Roar, and so what's interesting about
So,
Primite Roar
okay.
has that same effect
Lordly-
with special
Lordly
summon on
Load.
You're gonna have to pay 2,000 life
Grabs
points,
Roar.
but different than the Primite Lordly Load, it
Okay.
doesn't have any restrictions for what you do afterwards.
Trust?
Primite
Trust?
Roar is certainly a much Roar also has an effect in the. Now it's
Wait for it. Wait
Yeah, I
for
know
it.
you were
Wait for
thinking,
it.
like, oh, hey, maybe going
Sushi!
for this format,
Let's
obviously,
go!
it's like, no, don't you understand this new rank 4 package and all these
The
new power
sushi
unlocks
has
make
hit the
this- that
board!
unlocks my safety pick of sushi. And
Base,
let's
base,
see where-
base, base,
last
base,
ingredient
base,
for his
base.
new recipe.
So there we see Shari. I think I saw Ash Blossom.
10 out of 10.
Nice point of interaction on top of whatever his board is.
There we
Ryzeal,
are.
Ryzeal, probably the best normal summon.
And now he can
Ryzeal
normal summon a
package.
Ryzeal.
Summon a monster directly from his deck on normal summon.
So there we go. Now we've got 3 level 4s there on the field, and of course you know that your Ryzeal monsters
Lordly
can lock you into rank 4s, but again, that's fine if you're using Suships. You want that.
There we specialed Sword Ryzeal off of ice. We're not going to.
Isn't that how you say Lordly Load?
And now, honestly, at this point for Forbes deck, I think the world is his oyster. You know, Sam's just being like, you know what, I'm going to let you cook. That's what you're here to do. 3 level 4 monsters being overlaid into.
It's not like
That's dual
load.
drive.
It is
Three
duo drive.
materials.
Oh, but here comes the infinite
Lordly
permanence
Load.
to stop it. So blocking that duo drive basically to be doing nothing there.
Now this is cool. Yep.
Now we go X Ryzeal sending aggregator. Unfortunately, I believe Samuel. Did he change to the effect?
I miss Jeffrey, the
Because
uncle who
on
played
summon, because if he did
Exodia.
on summon, that means Forbes could
I think he still
no one
plays.
actually use the effect because he hasn't used any of the effect yet.
You're absolutely right. He did not wait for
Used to
any
have a
activation.
mat
At least when he
using,
could hear back here on the
use-
stage, but it
yeah,
has to
yeah.
slow
He
down
used to have a
as
mat
he
where he
continues
was
to
making
play.
sushi.
Again, you might see Mirror Logic
But now
Aggregator there, a
you
very
can't.
popular card right now because
Yeah, but
there's
it's
so many
spelled
different
wrong.
ways to get into the
I don't think
graveyard
it's
to be able to
spelled
negate the effects of your opponent's card. We saw Harold, or excuse me,
It's a geode. It's a vein of metal. It's an actual word. It can also be this, which is something else entirely. It's load, clearly. No, it's just a different word. English has so many fucking words. There are
Ultimate
too
Slayer
many
in the
words
last
in
featured
English.
match, and we're getting to see
And all of them
Here's
are
on
said the
detonator.
exact
The
same.
Detonator later uses its effect, detaching material to destroy a card. It could also detach that.
Load is in
Aggregator to
lodestone.
negate
That's
that
how
additional
I
card.
knew
Really
load,
strong start
but
here.
yeah.
And here we're seeing just the power of the Ryzeal
load,
package.
clearly.
Even though his strongest
You're
card
right,
in duo
you're
drive
right.
got stopped by an infirm, Forbes is still playing, still summon detonator, and now we're gonna enter turn with loadly load.
The one who
summon,
uses the
Shari,
wood mat,
and
yes.
All right, well, it's a battle of
Yeah.
the cuisines here. Now it's time
To
for
be
Samuel
to be
play.
fair,
See what he's
he is
got.
on feature match and they have their own mat. So I don't know if Konami has like confiscated his playmat or if he's using the wood playmat. I don't know. I could not tell you. But I do think he can't play it.
Nibiru, the primal being in the hand there, might have been what he just drew for turn here.
Yeah, so the interactions that Sam needs to play through right here are the potential of 3 pops as well as a negate from the aggregator, and that's all he knows about. We, as the people watching at home, know that Forbes might also.
Konami is just a
an Ash
nerd
Blossom
to not
noise
allow
spring
that.
hand.
True.
Snake Eye Azamita, not, deck most known for playing through things, but actually, I think he'll have plenty of options here.
Oh, especially with that
I'm sorry,
Arvada
did
there,
we
but we're
just
going to
fucking
use the
normal
Primite
summon
Roar.
Arvada?
Again, banish it, and if there's a monster
Damn.
weaker than a normal monster you control, banish that.
How good's our hand?
Shari's 2,000 attack, right?
Yeah, it is.
One
It's
for
really
one,
nice
pitch
to
Nibiru,
Ash
get
Blossom
Ash.
is
Cross
really
out!
countering this
No!
with yeah, Sandals and Hayden got
No!
the 2, so we'll
He
take
had
off
the
turn.
cross out!
Just such great play so far.
Yeah, but can't we just
Imagine
capture
taking away the
detonator,
personality from your
change when
tournaments.
that card is activated?
Okay,
I was like, can we not
okay,
pop the
hold
card
on,
that's
hold
summoned
on.
number
No.
one?
Cannot.
Wait,
So
wait.
just wait to see.
I
But now it's
paused the wrong
activating it, so
If we remember, prior to that, what tournaments were actually like, I absolutely 1000% agree. Konami should have done that. Absolutely. I can get the anime women mats. Here's the thing. How do you make it so that in the documents it specifically states, hey, no horny mats? Like, you can't... How would you say that? Just make it official Konami product. Boom. Done. Now, people have to buy your product. It makes sense, but, like... Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. Like, it's one of the casualties of, like, fixing a problem.
yeah, there's the detonator.
Yep, now we change to pop. We do not get rid of aggregator. We want to maybe hold on to that negate as long as possible.
Probably going to use that for something
Most of the time,
stronger on
people's
field if it lasts
personality
for a while.
was
It
just
is a little bit
softcore
difficult
form.
to
Yeah, pretty
time.
much.
That's why it's certainly not like a most impossible card to get through.
Derpy
but
Gam
certainly
Seal
happens
Matt
that's
when-
Guys, Poplar, and Poplar don't peek in the kitchen here and see what's for dinner.
Yeah, you have to negate on a separate chain. You can't just negate when it's sent to the graveyard.
Now they have
Way
to buy
too good.
your
Great card,
horny
but
mats.
it's too
Yep.
good.
We gotta, balance these interactions a little bit.
We'll go chain link 1, Onyx, chain link 2, pop.
Oh, we still have Onyx in hand.
He
That's
had Ponix in hand! It's so
Well,
unbelievably
he can't say anything, get out
Joe.
of the kitchen, but I think
No!
may be able to get it going as Forbes considers his options thinking maybe detonating here. No, decides not
I just
to.
hate that
We could.
Forbes got hit
Maybe
with
in
a
theory,
stray.
done it to negate the same trade, but
True.
That feels like a very
Yeah.
low effort play. We can always
Yeah,
summon
no,
it,
you're
summon
right.
it off his
It
original single spoils,
sucks.
also knew was in
It,
hand.
but that's like
Gonna take a look at Ponix there. I
it's
mean,
one of those
maybe
things where it's
not
like,
the best
oh, you
idea
have to
for Ponix,
update
but if
a
you're throwing
document,
those
and now
skilled
someone
monsters
can't
out
use their
early
like
to slow
really
down the
cool
combos,
mat.
that'd certainly be helpful.
But guess what? Now 7,000 other people aren't going to be exposed to like softcore porn
One oak targeting.
every time they decide to go to a YCS.
Forbes is doing a great job of just making sure that he keeps Samuel off of the Snake Eye engine of his deck because that's going to be what allows him to play through.
No, he had everything.
Duelists who are
No.
up here on stage. Again, there's some duelists who are concerned about the nerves you might have. But since both of these duelists are effectively playing with some deck they're familiar with, right? It's a little bit of a newer concoction on Forbes' side. But still, he's comfortable. So it's just a great duel against two very interesting decks.
I want to be clear, it's new to us. Him, he's like, I've been waiting all year for these cards to come out.
I'm surprised it
Latest
wasn't
creation,
before.
Well,
Yeah.
looks like he's at least managed to finally get a body on the board as far as Samuel is concerned.
Let's see, Garunix destroying all Canix from the deck, going to be allowing him to...
Are we gonna go for the rank 8?
Mhm.
Do we play the rank 8 anymore?
Bounce to the ounce there as we get another Garunix there.
The original Fire King Garunix.
The answer to that question is a resounding yes.
Will it be?
Of course.
Vampire.
Just kidding, I lied to you with Zombie Vampire. You've been
Yeah,
tricked.
Samuel has kind of been starved right now with resources, and he's hoping that this vampire
Bro hit
puts in
2
more attention in
sushis.
his graveyard that he has access to, because the fire deck is known for being like, I just need more cards. There was a Kieran, an Impulse, and a Droll, as well as a Fuelos. So a lot of non-engine, not what he was looking for, I'd imagine. These cards going to deck.
Summon the
So would it
Nib, it'd be
scary
funny.
if he accidentally put a permanent
Trust.
from Force's deck
Nibiru's
into the graveyard?
crazy
It doesn't look like he's
here.
taking
I
any of those sushi cards, of course,
promise.
as well as
Lying.
the permanents in the area there. So, let's see where we go next with this.
It's a
So
level 8,
pass
not a
turn?
level 8.
So I believe all of Force's monsters are increased by 300.
Technically, it's a rank 8.
And it's also decreasing the attack of the opponent's monsters as well.
That's right. It's kind of like a mini Shen Ying in that way.
Oh yeah. It is.
No, the sushi
Really
wasn't
like
going
a
to do
versatile
anything.
set of cards. We've seen
Unless
do a lot of different things with them, so I'm looking forward
this
to Force's
Su-ship
Days,
stayed on the
massive
field,
threat. It's
which is
crossover breakers for a reason.
highly
They combine
unlikely
these
at that
together to
point.
make some great decks.
Alright, so we're going to swing Kieran just to have it destroy itself and then use the effect on destruction.
Crash,
Fun way to have 4
take a
proper effect
bunch,
for you.
then activate the Kieran effect because Kieran is a very balanced Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It's easy, of
Smile.
course, you just keep a track of life points, but you gotta
Do you
make sure
summon
that
Arvada
you have
here?
a literal chef on stage.
He's like, let me just make sure I factor in your tip
Force
for you.
elimination.
Chewie is included beforehand.
Well, the duel's not over yet. We'll see who actually has to pay the bill.
Giving the,
Yeah, just explaining, making sure we have a full understanding of the board's effect before we move on. Very good idea from Samuel here before he just keeps digging into his graveyard.
Communication's really important in this game for sure. Always take that time.
Yeah, I
to
don't
just
hate
let
summoning
people
the
know what
Garunix
this is doing,
here.
what it is that's about to
Can we
happen.
crash?
Alright, now we're in main phase 2 after summoning High King Garunix and destroying the duo drive.
Is it worth crashing? Probably
Let's
not.
see what Sam is thinking here. It's going to be hard to deal with his detonator. 'cause
And
I
then
think
wait
that
for
we'll
it.
be able to reattach cards from the graveyard and just have more
We
ways
do
to
full
attack.
combo anyway because Hita.
Wow,
Let's
yeah,
go!
Is
Is that a fire?
So let's see. We end up taking. We're gonna take the Ash Blossom.
There's even some Raizo cards that are fire as well. There's like a really solid card helping you link fight.
Tragic.
Might be a Celine Gambit.
You hate to see it.
Could be useful here. Oh, of course, Promethean.
And then Promethean, and Promethean, Snake Eye, and the
Notably, we have not
Snake Eye
developed any of our Snake
combo.
Eyes effects to send and summon Flamberge Dragon from the deck, so we can still do that with Oak or Ash.
And with the extra card in the field there with the Fire King
Special
Sanctuary,
summon
you definitely
Oak.
could get a
I don't
little
think
bit
it
more
mattered.
mileage there, and exactly what's gonna happen here.
Getting rid of the Sanctuary.
Oak send away, special summon the Flamberg, Flomberg, put him into
Let's not
back
worry about it yet.
row.
With that empty detonator, he goes ahead and
You
pushes it to the
back
back with the
now.
Snake Eyes Flamberge Dragon and creates a new link monster, our amphibious swarm ship Amber Whale.
Yay.
There's more and more.
Actually, losing you the game in this matchup will never not be infuriating.
Now he's got
Except
the
the-
we're gonna see the end of the duel in this
I hate to
turn,
break
so
it
we
to
have a
you,
little bit of insurance
Murkrow,
there. Ponic
in
certainly
this
great help on the
matchup,
field,
it
but
didn't
maybe just
matter.
used for another link
There
monster
were
or something.
other fire monsters in that extra,
No
or in
cards
that
hand, but I
grave.
believe he will have access to Lordly Loads
The
effect.
sushi
As
cards
something
are
for him to
fire
deeper through his deck for other Primite cards.
for
He would
some
have to
reason.
have no cards on the field for him to be able to special summon another Suship Shari, and it does come with that additional restriction that you can't use certain types
Can we
of
ban
effects, so
Flomberg,
it's certainly
please?
a way to get back into the game, but could be difficult.
Me and my homies
with
hate
IP Master
Flomberg.
Reina just showing up, so it's going to be a little more difficult than we
cards.
thought for him to get through.
Too much.
Oh, we're drawn. Okay, just going to pass turn after that main phase.
What if you put 2 bodies onto the field for
Just double
free?
checking Fire King Island, seeing how we can interact with that, maybe try to break the board.
Taking a look here at the graveyard.
I hate it.
Certainly some options, but depending on what he has. Oh, we're going to use the Primite Drill Beam. We
Okay.
can control it normal.
This bothers me so much. He draws Drill Beam for turn, which is a great card here. He gets to banish a card for free. And he doesn't banish the only fire on the field. Just banish the Amblo, and this turn is over. He can't do anything. Come on, dude! You had this. You had this. You banished the fire, and they can't do shit.
Normal
Yeah.
monster, you can banish a card on the field.
That is
Tragically,
crazy.
It's
does
a
the
good play.
opposite.
I'll go.
He goes for the
I
field
believe we'll
spell.
resolve
And
the
I get it, it's juicy, it's the field spell, it pops the whole field, it's great.
Does have any access to level 4 monsters for him to get back into his extra
Can't
deck?
do
I
that.
don't know, other than that one.
And it's a quick play, so all he had to do was go Drill Beam
no monsters. So it's
on
kinda,
draw,
well, he's at the
and
end
then
of that play.
But
now the whole
destroying
field gets
turns
set
from
up and he
gonna be
gets-
allowing him to do more shenanigans with that,
now
bringing back
everything
monsters
goes
from the
away.
graveyard.
And everything goes away.
Any kind of strategy that can warrant playing normal monsters. Seems really useful.
Amblo's
Looking
secret
forward to see what
effects.
concoctions are up for me.
What if the IP Masquerena came back? Hmm?
There we see all Canix, which I believe might be just enough attack points.
Yeah.
She has like what?
And that's the game.
We're alive.
I mean,
So
he's
last card,
alive,
let's
but
see what
that's
it is.
the
But SP Little Knight, I think, will be a really.
Does he want to reveal it?
It's
the
it's the Shari, the third Shari.
Of
If he had
course,
gotten
it's the
key to fly by
Shari.
Lord Lilo, he would have been able to bring that out
That's
and then
true.
create something. So perfect ingredient. Wrong time to put it.
Tragic.
Maybe more interaction.
Tragic. He had it.
Might
He
be
had it.
established. It's true that
He
you
had
can
it.
use Primite Drill Beam to rip through your opponent's arsenal, and remember, it vanishes and negates the effect at the same time. So there's a lot of interesting things that used to be against.
And now we do
You
the
don't know what it
worst
does. You get
thing about
multiple
Yu-Gi-Oh!
monsters, one to the grave and
side
one to the
deck.
hand, which is sad because if you look at the art,
Woo.
literally Ojama Yellow.
Painful
do I say
choice.
Ojama Black or do I say Ojama Green? I don't know what to do.
Oh, both my brothers, they're in trouble.
Painful
But
choice,
obviously,
or
allowing
sorry,
access to
not
the
painful
ship,
choice.
Shari, could be sending
Could
one
you
to the grave,
imagine?
and I think just adding
Painful
one to the
Decision
hand.
is one of
Oh,
the
that's
craziest
nice.
artworks of all time.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that you can
It's
add.
based on name, right? There's a normal monster on the deck.
Okay. I have a personal gripe with Suship. And it's because of Suship Shari Red. The fact that this card, at every point, is this card, but it's not actually this card, and it's a separate card, pisses me off to no end. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so infuriating. I get that it makes the deck run and works really well. I expressly hate it because it just breaks the fundamentals of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't like cards that do that. Not a fan.
Let's take a quick look at there. Looks like we got our wonderful
I think we all
judge
have
up there to make sure
Yu-Gi-Oh!
everything
like
is
that.
fair. But
Yep.
let's see whose cuisine is going on here.
Cool. I like
But it's already
sushi.
red,
I
that's
like the
nice.
sushi deck.
And it is
I
going
really do.
Sushi
I think it's
Shari,
cool.
deck
I like
graveyard
some of the
or
plays
field.
that
So
it
a
does.
version of this is like if you sent
And I
Heartlink
think it's a
to the
great
graveyard and you
looking
added a side
archetype.
Heartlink or
It's
Heartlink
super
or
silly.
something like that. So really cool.
But Dear Lance, that one individual card makes me want to
Just
punch
Very awesome. Yeah, let's have access to
the
it.
creator in the
There's
face.
the Roar. We saw that being very useful last game.
I watched the
So
barely
we can
playable
actually count the
series
life, but this is
progression
one of the best
playoffs,
that
so I
Sushi
knew what
Shari,
Amblo
so
Whale
between the
did.
Shari and the Shari Red, man, it is time
That's
to go.
funny.
That's an automatic.
I knew it
reward.
because
He needs one.
I've
And
used
what's
all of
cool,
those
even though
effects
Ryzel
in
detonator
Snake Eye.
with Ryzel monsters, Ryzel Duo Drive does it.
Does not.
It's insane. That means
Let's
that
go,
you can
Sushi!
monsters that already want to make rank 4s. Like that's what the deck is built to do. And there we go.
Now we see
For a
Ice
second,
Blast
I
once
thought
again.
he
Icon
normal
monster
summoned
for this deck, gonna be
the
just something out
Ash
from
Blossom
deck.
in his hand, and I
Sword
went,
Rise Field, letting him search X,
oh.
get the full combo from there.
And there's the
I am
sword.
expecting a lot of
Yeah, we
board
noticed that
breakers
Samuel is
out
not
of our
interacting.
Snake Eye
My
Azamina
only point of interaction for this
Fire
engine is
King
going to
player.
be the Duo Drive. That is the card you have to stop if you are able to. Stopping the normal monsters, they almost always can still get.
That was
Duo
before
Drive.
Snake Eye was printed.
Certainly, if you only have
Fair.
one card, you can stop
Reasonable.
Duo Drive.
Understandable.
Is an important one because it gets two cards with different names, and whether you already have the field spell pool, just go ahead and grab the trap card or vice versa. So just a very flexible card that you can't let your opponent resolve if you want to win that duel.
That is true. In game 1, we did see Forbes access the Ryzeal monsters, but he never accessed the powerful Ryzeal spells like Plug-in and Cross. If he has access to those this game,
Oh,
it'll be totally
what
different.
are we making?
Seems like he may.
Duo Drive, effect to attach on summon, and there we see
Oh.
Ghost
Ghost
Ogre. and Snow Rabbit. Not
Ogre.
playing around the potential of that in your game. I
Oh
don't think
no! And now we can't do the thing that we were
going
gonna
to
do.
Again, that's just a good way,
Just
but,
kidding.
not able to detach any material, so not able to grab any new cards.
So
Send
here we go
aggregator.
from the hand by sending aggregator from the extra deck to the graveyard.
We just make the two and then attach the aggregator. Like that's still pretty good.
Aggregator going to the graveyard is definitely going to be a vibe that we see throughout the weekends here. But now we still got more monsters.
Yo, Ghost
so
Ogre
everyone
goes
wants to be
crazy.
here to Try again.
Do we have? I think Forbes has plug-in in hand, and he's thinking to himself, I can plug in, bring back Duo Drive, and then attach to it. But I don't think he'll be able to search because he activated one of the effects, and I believe that means he can't activate the other one.
That is right. You can only use each of the following effects of Ryzel Duo Drive once per turn. So if you tried, you
use
can't
one.
again.
Yeah. That's probably like an argument then to like when you summon Duo Drive not using the first effect, so that we can play around as much as possible, like a Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit for people at home. Could be a thing to keep.
What's happening?
Because Ghost Ogre is another card that has a lot of premiums coming up in this format because there's so many powerful field continuous spells or just effects that are just annoying once they stay around.
Oh yeah, and Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit was already very good in this format.
Dooba
considering it is
dooba
10 by Dragon
doo.
Insurance, right? That's not even
Dooba
something that
dooba.
goes right to the graveyard. But there's a lot of other things that duelists could do right now.
So
I'm
cast
interested to see
people
how 10 by
off
is hanging
guard
out
with
there
the
in
if a link 3 or lower is destroyed.
All right, so here we go. We got
Effect. Triggers off
Yeah,
any
Detonator
link
is
on the
very strong.
board.
There are two materials.
Super
The first
funny.
also has
True.
Biologic Aggregator
Yeah, that is
underneath,
funny.
but again, if you don't know why Detonator is so wild, we haven't really got to see it shred its stuff, but every time your opponent is
Okay,
activating
we
one
have the
of
red
the
in
attacks,
hand,
attach
but it
yourself
didn't
choice
do
of it,
anything.
and that is not
So
once per chain, and that is not even once per turn.
And by the way, I did
should
get a
we
little
really
sneaky
have added it?
knowledge check. Forbes does have
He drew.
plug-in.
He like me for real, for real.
Even once per turn.
And by the way, I did get a little.
It's Flumberg. He drew Arvada Flumberg. He's just like me. I do that. I do that all the fucking time. If there's a brick, I will draw it.
Sneaky knowledge check. Forbes does have plug-in face down, which means if Samuel has a way to out this,
It's fine. He
bring
drew
it back to
Bonfire.
attachment
It
and
didn't
then
matter.
use it
Well, you gotta make a decision here that Ash Blossom with Joyous Spring weighing heavy in Forbes' hands.
Ash it.
Doesn't
Ash it.
necessarily want
Ash
to
it.
do a triple tactic talent, triple tactic stress, so he is going
No.
to opponent do that. I guess to a degree with Ryzel Detonator, you just wait for your opponent to use Snake Eye effects and clear their board so they don't have any bodies.
Grab
because
Poplar.
of the Snake Eye searching effects, right?
Poplar.
1,000% agree. Detonator is better when your
Poplar.
opponent is trying to play. It's not good when your opponent is like stopped from playing. And there we see the Ash on the Poplar.
I kinda hate
Something
that
that's
Ash.
Original simple spoils. Really big. I
Certainly
like
just
that.
a single body on the field.
I
There's a
get-
version of this where you
it's
really
not
have
terrible,
to
but,
go
like,
usually the
it's
limited list has
pretty
a better
terrible.
idea there. So think about those cards. Hasn't normal summoned yet, so a couple of choices, but we're going with the Fire King Avatar.
What if you
Avatar.
just prevented them from getting that body
Are
onto
we gonna
their
have to use
field?
the effect to destroy from hand?
Hmm?
Looks like we're using.
Ah!
I think we're using Kieran's effect.
So we are going to detach and try.
We're gonna pop.
So not going for the aggregator. I guess just taking a quick look. It is too good to be true, but again, it isn't. So you can go ahead and detach, and if something else happens, you can technically detach again. So if Fire King Arvada tries to stop something, the Rise monster can actually just throw another destruction into the mix.
That's right.
Samuel, not necessarily stunned, but considering his options, definitely has to decide whether or not he
What
wants to use
even-
his Arvada. Maybe
What
a card
even
playing
is in that
instead.
hand?
Maybe he's debating
I know
on waiting
Flomberg
after
is the
detonator,
last
but
card,
if he goes for anything that would
but he's
destroy
thinking
the
about
detonator,
one
the
other
detonator
card.
protects
Is it like
itself.
called by?
I'm not sure how this chain will resolve, but I think we'll be able to resolve
What do you
Kieran on a separate
have?
chain afterwards.
What quick play do you have?
Should. So we had a little bit of info from the judges there, but we are going.
Oh,
We're destroying
oh,
Flamber's dragon
he's
from the
popping.
hand. Arvada now
Okay.
gets popped because of Detonator's effect, and now Kieran's effect won't resolve, right? 'Cause it's already
Thinking.
destroyed. Battle phase.
Is the face down anything to worry about? We said it was the Rise Hole, but it looks like no. We're just gonna go ahead and take that battle.
If we saw this in game
Crash,
1, Samuel wants to have
sure.
Focus help for destroying his own monsters.
Kieran effect. Then I'll pop the detonator.
Detonator will protect itself on the attempt to destroy.
Now that one is once per turn. At least they slowed things down for it. It would be in a
Does-
normal card otherwise with its many exceeds.
Is this card like Dingirsu, or is it just does it just have protection from itself for itself? That's my question. Because if it's like Dingirsu, that's crazy. What is his name? Detonator, right? Yes, sir. When your opponent activates a card effect, detach a material target card on the field, destroy it. You can only use these following effects once per turn. If this card is special summon, you can attach a material. If an Xyz monster you control will be destroyed by battle card effect, you can detach. Oh, so it's just worse Dingirsu. With that effect. If an Xyz monster you control will be destroyed by battle card effect, detach material once per turn. Ah. It's bad Dingirsu.
Destruction, and of course also gets the as well.
Then I'll
People, including myself, just forget that Amblo
Taking a little opportunity to ask
does
those questions here.
till its
You always
effect
ask the judge
trigger.
direction
It
and
happens
straight
every
and that's
time.
exactly what they're here
Yeah,
for.
pretty much.
No need to feel embarrassed. You're not slowing the tournament down. You just want to have a fair and fun experience here. And again, so do your judges.
Yeah, the qualification is like, can I negate it with Arvada? I think the answer is no. All right, here we see a link. Not having access to the really powerful snake eye cards like Ash and Oak are going to be super big for Forbes' side here because I don't know how much deeper
She's back!
Samuel can go into.
Well, speaking of access to cards, looks like Samuel's going to go ahead and grab a fire from Forbes here.
Do we allow this?
Maybe just the safe Ash Blossom.
Yo,
Don't want
is
to
that
use anything
allowed?
graveyard here. Yep.
Do we
looks like
pop?
the second Ash
And
Blossom.
then on activation,
Yeah.
we use Detonator to probably destroy the Kita, keep him off that 3. We saw how powerful Prometheus
Actually,
was
do we
last
do
game.
that?
And as you know, since
Would it not have been better to pop the Prometheus?
That's
No,
right,
it
now,
probably
now we're
wouldn't.
pseudo-negating with Detonator as well.
No, it probably is, right? You wait for the
Yeah, you're right.
Promethean.
Looks like the Ponix will not go to the field. It's just going to go to the hand instead. Judges just taking a quick.
That's OCG rulings. I hate this. It's so dumb. OCG, that triggers. You can go for the Ponix. You can summon the Ponix there. In TCG, not how that works. It just goes to hand. Popping Hita is disastrous here, right? Kinda. I think you just wait for Promethean, right? You just wait for Promethean, you pop Promethean, and then whatever they summoned off of the Promethean, you negate with the aggregator. Or at least you can. Tremor's secret search
We're going
effect.
to explain
Yeah,
this.
truly it's a
We're
secret.
going to see a set and a pass. Now we know the card can.
Ooh.
All right, let's see what Forbes can do here. He draws for turn. I think is that another sushi?
It is. What a perfect hand there. Wow. Reveal.
Let's go! Sushi combo!
Of course. Having that one.
Wombo
Which
combo!
should be level 5, I should say. So
That
there's
ain't
some fun
Falco.
there with your Gunkan Suships.
Yeah,
Right,
because
especially
your
with right
Ryzeals.
forward attack, exactly.
Well, right now he's not locking anything, so as long as you do your
Bro,
sushi
I love the
shenanigans first
Ryzeal
before you
cards.
do any of your
They're
Ryzeal effects,
so
you should
sick.
be fine.
So again, Unki, or should be Uni, go ahead and reveal another Gunkan card, which we saw, special summon and out. Now, it is going to give effects based on what you did, so because they did any other reveal there, the only thing that's going to happen is place the reveal card on the bottom of the deck.
Wow.
All right.
There we see Shari coming out. No, but the card you revealed was Shari Red, which is considered Shari in the hand.
Oh, that's right, of course, because it has the name, so it does.
Oh,
let
and
it
now we get to
there.
add
It's so wild that
Shari.
its name changes wherever.
Now I'm
There's very
hungry.
few cards that do
True.
that.
Yeah, we have 6 copies of Shari in this deck.
Yeah. Well, bottoms up for sure on that one as we pour beautiful, beautiful red wine over this rice.
And remember, we still have plug-in FaceTime, which means at any point we can attach a card from our deck to this Rise Shield Detonator and still have access to a pop that our opponent doesn't know about. All right, so we're revealing with red.
I can also all one effect, but another secret from my deck, and then immediately over. Sure. And so even more Gungans here. Immediately overlay. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just explaining kind of how the resolution timing works. Like, once I reveal, I also summon at the same time. It's all one thing.
It's all one effect. Yep. Sushi's crazy. That's another reason why I hate red. If red wasn't a insane effect monster that did everything for the deck, but also was the name of the original normal monster that the whole deck like centered around, if it did one of those, it'd be cool. The fact that it does both, I hate it. It's such a silly card.
Classic cardboard flavor of sushi. We love it.
Delicious. Do not eat your cards, duelists. We are not telling you to eat your cards.
Eat your cards. They're telling you to eat your
I
cards.
believe so.
Yeah, it's not locked in yet.
That's what they said.
And the cheers from the crowd. Just seeing it. That is incredible.
The first Sushi exit.
Sushi! Let's go!
It is. I believe that's going to be the Gunkan Suship Uniclass Super Dreadnought from here. And since it does have Suship Sorry on it, that's drawn.
Does it draw and get a second attack? I forget what this one does.
Upon extender. And then Uni is also going to give it the ability to
I think they only attack
directly,
monsters,
which is
right?
huge in this format because
Because it's like terrible.
Divine Arsenal Zeus.
Ah! Rise Heal! He drew a Rise Heal! And that's the game!
Just game changing what one extra card will do in this deck.
And there we see the special of X Rise coming.
Let's
from
go.
deck. Man, this whole deck is just kind of one giant rank 4 extender deck.
Rank 4. There's a rank 5.
Rank 4.
It's rank 4.
It's also one of those 2 decks in one decks where you're like, oh, well, the Suships are working out. I'll play Rise Out, or vice
Oh,
versa.
what if there were 2 of them?
And attaching the aggregator.
Not a thing you're used to seeing 2 detonators in play because normally the Rise Cross field spells in play, which keeps you from summoning 2 monsters of the same name. But here we're attacking.
Battle, battle, battle.
I think that's the game, yeah, because that's 40,000 damage. Because I believe the carrier has 2,500 attack. There it is.
Huge cheers there. No, I think people make a mistake.
I like the handshake for game 2. He's like, yeah, you got that game. But also, I'm going to give you a handshake because that was cool. That was cool.
You put the time in, you study the format just like everybody else. You don't have to play certain cards, you just have to know what they do.
Let's go!
Great job. Respect, Knuckles. Both just have like a great
All right.
time.
This has been a great game. So
What's up, Jay?
They're
How's it
playing
going?
out of their shoes right now.
Alright, game 3. We got 8 minutes. Who's going first?
Updated. But we do have about 8 minutes left, so I think we'll definitely finish this game because it's been a very explosive set of duels. It's not dragging on too long.
Yeah, that's another thing about like Rise matchups is like the deck is not really good at winning like in one turn. It's actually a very interactive deck. You have to fight through your opponent's board all the time because that's where the bulk of your interactions are by popping. By
I'm doing all right.
Just, like, stop your
I'm doing all right,
okay, my
Jay.
turn, attack you. I win.
But what's interesting about it is it's a very linear control deck, right? You're just like, oh, I'm just going to destroy. There's a
It's a
version
very
somewhere out
linear
there from the
control
field where
deck.
Someone is playing Rise maybe against Unchained, and they're like, thank you for destroying my card.
I appreciate you.
But that's over
They're
there.
not
This
wrong.
here, so we're
It
gonna
is
go
kind of
ahead and draw, find out who goes first.
a
Now,
pretty
Magic
linear
Samuel.
control
Was that
deck.
D-Barrier? No,
That's a
not.
very
Like,
interesting idea
Draco.
that I hadn't thought about.
Ooh.
Because most control decks are like, depending on what your opponent does, depends on what you do. So it's very
I got a little
non-linear.
whiff of Fortress hand. I see a lot of Suship, not a lot of.
But Rise Heal's
non-hit.
just like,
So
fuck
what
it,
do
we
you think we're
ball.
talking about?
Take a single copy of Ash Blossom,
Die.
maybe using this here.
Yep, you're right.
Because that'll slow things down for sure.
Letting OSS come down. Is
Once
bad. I don't
again,
wanna see that
not
break down.
negating the bonfire, but instead negating the poplar is very interesting. I don't know if I agree with that.
Search. Standard combo. We love to see it.
It's definitely still a good
I
deck.
get
This is one of the
why,
strongest structured decks I think
but
I've
I
ever
feel
seen,
like, what
because
if we
it's
just
still
negated the
resilient this
bonfire?
many tournament formats later.
I mean, with the release of Volcanics or Reach the Abyss, I actually think it's the strongest it's ever been.
Am I
All
wrong?
the Master
Are
Duel players
you
out there know
wrong?
how crazy
Are
it
we
is, but now
wrong?
that TCG
Who
is finally
knows?
experiencing it,
Anyway,
it's awesome.
now that Ash Blossom is
The island is good,
sin.
so we're gonna go and destroy Ponix to get the next Fire King card.
Maybe we see Perulia still in.
Some even
Sam.
play
I think
Utopia
we saw,
Lightning
like,
to close the
cross-up
game out
was
early.
cross-up
That's
target for
hilarious.
him, considering he knew he was going first.
Certainly Perulia would be pretty
Am
good.
I going to be
We've
able
got
to
a lot of
answer
stuff
this
going on
question for you?
card draws
Unlikely.
already.
Oh yeah. There's the high
Oh no,
kick
it's full
Runix,
Snake
bringing
Eye
out
combo.
Runix.
Or Fire King combo.
So considering his options, we are probably
Zombie
gonna
Vamp?
Zombie Vampire out for a return reprisal. And there it is.
No!
Yeah, the Fire King rank 8 better
It's so
when you consider
Jobber.
during your opponent's turn.
It's so
You can do, like,
unbelievably
Sanctuary
Jobber.
So just going for Zombie Vampire to get more resources in his graveyard seems really strong.
Let's see. Uh-oh, Prime cards go to the graveyard.
OSS, Snake Eyes, Dia Bellstar.
Gonna be difficult for both.
Holy
players to really
shit.
get the most they can out of this, but I would imagine either the Dia Bellstar. Yep.
Yeah,
gotta
you
summon
just summoned the
Bellstar.
DLL star here, right? That
Oh, dang it. For a second, I thought Dia Bellstar was Ignition.
if they
She's not.
brought
If she was
brought back
Ignition, then
Dark
she can wait,
Dragon,
use the effect of
Dark
OSS to the back of the deck and
Dragoon,
then bring it out.
is there a chance Chaos
Or is it
Ruler
just
can come
sending
back?
the,
No.
Asamina one.
Okay, so it's such a simple
The thing
formula,
is,
setting Pop
Dragoon
Ultra
is
Guard likely
bad.
to bring out the Hallowed Azamina from the
It's
deck.
not a good card. Chaos Ruler is
I
one of the
think
most
letting
busted
us
cards in
really
all of
powerful
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cards in the extra deck and the extra forms of interaction against the opponent.
The reason Dragoon was banned was not because it was necessarily a good card, but because
Certainly a great way to keep the combos going there.
it was
And since we, the
the
audience, know
only
exactly what's in Forbes' hand,
viable
there's not really
target
points of interaction, right? He used that
for
one
a
half block to
specific
do it for- it's the
interaction
right time to do it for sure, but
outside of,
you're
like,
just going to have a hard time slowing things down when you don't have anything to slow down.
Something we did learn too between
Shenanigans,
game 1 and 2 is that
basically.
Forbes is only playing one copy of Sword
So
Riser.
it's just kinda like the
and
best
didn't search
target
anything
for,
else
like,
when he summoned Ice Rise Seal, which
the
means
end
that
of a
Sword Rise Seal
combo.
being in the graveyard is really bad for him if he draws any of his Rise Seal combo.
Dragoon gets worse over time.
Approximately
Chaos
2
Ruler is the
XP
opposite. Yeah, pretty much.
Considering Samuel just not sure where he's going next.
Chaos Ruler just gets better and better the more cards you can send. Or, like, the variety of cards that go to the
SP
graveyard.
target sword. That card's really gone now.
It's almost like he could hear you from here. Trust us, audience, he can't. But it is a really good target there for sure. And that means that whatever it is that Forbes draws next is going to be the difference between a well-cooked meal
Hold on.
and maybe something
What the
that's a little
fuck is
overdone.
this card? Oh, it's the Azamina
I
card.
imagine
Sorry, I
Forbes
was...
is hoping that there's no face-down dimensional
I just-
barriers in his future.
That would be very difficult to get
Yeah.
through, especially when Xyz or what you are all about.
The shiny cards are so hard
So right now, I
to
believe we
see.
have a negate. All right, here we go. We're doing the sushi.
Sushi!
To reveal, of course,
He said, yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead and grab something from the deck.
Oh, yeah.
It's all one effect, so you're not going to chain anything.
Yep, summon red, summon from deck. Gonna be getting Uni. And then we're gonna be
All right,
picking up.
and here we go.
Yep, it's all one effect to immediately.
Here
summon.
we go.
All right.
Sushi, sushi.
The crowd cheers again.
Draw a card.
Chaos Ruler would somehow find itself in Fiendsmith. True.
Have no one.
That is a lot. You may want to save the SP Little Knight, but Samuel's going to have to make his decision here. Oh, we're doing
There
it.
it is.
Vanishing.
Ooh,
He's got it.
there's the effect.
Oh
of the negate.
no!
It is not sent for cost.
Oh no! It didn't matter.
Limited purpose, of course, going to go ahead and negate that. So
No!
a couple of ingredients in the graveyard there.
I think he's asking if his monsters can still attack directly for the rest of the turn. I don't know if it's a lingering effect.
Mill 5 extra
Oh, yeah,
bodies,
that was
yeah.
negated, so yeah, that would be the issue. Oh, now he controls no monsters. The perfect time for Primite Lordly Load, and he's probably going to grab the Drill Beam as well in order to press through any effects he has to.
I mean, Forbes is like really.
Basically,
happy
you're
right now.
making sure the
One card
effect
in
is
Drill Beam is
getting
such a powerful card,
used
and
to
while it
avoid
doesn't look like
additional
Forbes
ash
is running any of the
baits.
Primite monsters again, I know I
It's
said
a
it earlier,
sack
but it can be
into
recycled
Ash
later if you're playing
All-Star.
Primite in its fullest form, so that's crazy.
This might be banishing the Sylvia.
yeah.
No, it's gonna banish Fire King Island and get rid of Sylvia.
Well, that's the thing. I'm like,
Yeah,
the best way to do it.
two cards in one
ashing
play.
the bonfire prevents the Poplar from hitting the field, which means that they have less access
maybe
to
not believing his
that
eyes, but
additional
yeah.
body,
Oh,
where
there
it's
it
like,
is. Targeting
oh
Fire
cool,
King
I
Island.
special summon the Poplar then searches
gonna
here,
go and
right?
stop
But
that
you
Yeah,
ash
someone's
that.
have access to his Fire King Island. Makes sense.
Whereas,
Still
like,
got the monster one way or
if
the
you
other.
just negate the bonfire, the Poplar
That's
doesn't hit the
Shira-
field, and they
Shira-
can't just normal summon the
I forget how
guy
you say
and
it.
do
It's going to be Shirao.
whatever.
Shirao.
So that's just my thoughts.
A little difficult there for
I don't know if
Shirao.
it's necessarily
Of course,
better.
Japanese cuisine name, so
From your hand, you can put
trying our
Yeah.
best.
I think it's
He's gonna
kind of
summon
just
that, so he does get another summon from
a
hand.
choice.
Summon Shari from hand. And this can get us into our Ryzeal engine, guys.
This is happening. I think it's duo drive time.
That would be crazy. But now we don't have to
Do
put
it.
in the graveyard to get value off of
Do the
Florida.
Ryzeal stuff.
Later time?
I know you want to do the
Well,
sushi
maybe
stuff.
we'll require
Don't do the
Ryzeal
sushi
You're
stuff.
right, you're right.
So you got at least duo
Thank
drive.
you.
Yep. So we're gonna get duo drive.
Good
so
boy.
We're gonna attempt to detach those super materials.
Or summon another Shiro.
Jeez.
Okay, we did not activate the effect of the summon. We're just gonna be searching here.
It resolved!
Duo drive
Let's
became the resolve, so I
go!
would
Let's
imagine he's
fucking
gonna try to grab
go!
the field spell and plug in here, but he may need more monsters. Let's see which direction he goes.
Yeah, so we're gonna get Ice Wrestle. We still have a normal summon, y'all, which means we have the full power of Ice Wrestle coming out, but because we lost our sword,
Wait, we haven't
that
normaled?
won't have the
Oh, I was
full
not paying
combo
attention.
that it comes with.
I thought we
will have
normaled
more than
the
enough summon to hit Derek's plug in. That card
sushi.
is super crazy. It's a really fun combo for your opponent's turn.
The
but also
Shari.
for your own turn for
But
further
nope.
extension.
Normals.
Did we normal summon? Oh, that's right. We normal summon Shirao. I forgot. Good thing Sam.
Yeah, okay.
That's why they're up on the
We-
stage.
we
We're
did
down here in the
normal.
cheap seats. But Master Duelist jokes aside, it looks like he is going to go ahead and grab those two cards. Still really powerful.
does it target?
Okay.
Yeah, Lordly Load.
Now, I think it's actually only the Primite
So you're declaring the name.
roar that you have to control the monsters. It's absolutely true. You could just declare
What's
the
happening?
monster name when you have Primite Lordly Load.
Okay,
So
we got the
sure that you
sushi
get a
on
little
the
bit better
field.
option
That's
when
the
you have
important part.
access to Primite Roar, but you do have just infinite spamming out those normal monsters.
Striking has a lot of
cheat.
cheats anymore.
Now,
Many
this one,
times
yeah,
we
get that
just
additional
remove the
restriction,
Snake
of
Eye
course, though.
Ash
You can't
summon
activate the
effect
effects of special summon monsters
to
for the
after the
rest of
Promethean
the
and still don't lose body
We got Dugaris
equity.
coming out.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
really powerful rank 4 extender. That
But that's the
can
thing
go
is,
back
like,
with this, then you draw cards, revive.
The Ash
12
just kind of
direct,
sucks.
25 direct.
Just straight up. Is that a
I don't know if we have
Dugaris?
the effect to revive. We might go
Why
for
the fuck is there a
draw two,
Dugaris on the
and then
field?
discard one.
What's
That could
happening?
get us into X
What-
Ryzeal, which
I-
will allow us to activate more of our Ryzeal
Huh?
effects.
With light?
I recorded 43.
I don't know if the clock on them is correct, but I believe this could have been time in the round for them. I could be wrong about that.
They do have a separate clock. It is 0 right now.
There it
Wow,
is.
it's time on the round.
There we see Typhon coming out targeting Dugaris. I don't know if we can summon that on Dugaris because it's not the monster with the most attack points. Yeah, it has to go on top of Duo Drive.
Go ahead.
Send pass. All right, here it is.
Am I? Main? On fire?
All right, so
Huh?
Bonfire is going to be activated there.
Heck of a way to start. We saw Forbes here getting a little flustered towards the end of his turn. You know, he made the mistake with Ice Ryzeal. It kind of threw him off where the rest of his plan was going to be. But still, this is a very
Time
nice
for the
support
very
Forbes, given how
confusing
much
clock
that
issues,
Sam can
yeah.
do on his first turn.
Well, certainly he is trying his best there to speed things up.
How much damage can you do in main phase 1?
Yeah, so they forgot to summon back the SP. I believe it's now
And
state-based.
accept a game state. They did
Yep.
forget the SD Little Knight there.
No, the SP's dead!
It is
No!
unfortunate to do that. They might also get a warning too for the game, but it happens all
It
the
is
time.
important.
There's he wanted.
Chain? Chain.
Can you choose not to use SP though? Like, doesn't it have to come back? But I guess it's accepted. So
It does have to come back, but our judges are just going to talk them through here.
about the best way to resolve this.
Looks like the live stream counter on the stream is incorrect. It actually is a couple minutes left on the clock here. So
What the
like I said,
fuck?
We got separate stuff.
And luckily for us, the judges and the players already knew this.
What? I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. They said, That's time in the round. And then all of a sudden 12 minutes appeared. Huh? Liar!
They're already good.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like we did end up getting a slow play warning there. Again, it's nice to be comfortable up here on the duels. Best seat in the house, right?
No.
It is still an official duel for this tournament, so you have to keep up a
I'm so confused.
Here we see Fire King destroying Oak, then getting Volcanics.
I'm not sure enough happened to make it accepted. It's an accepted game state. Shh, it's fine.
And Dugares on top of that, like,
Very
just
exciting.
go and go and go.
There we see Garunix sending Kieran, destroying it.
Oh my gosh.
Kieran's effect.
Sushi's secret effect add
Typhon
time.
gets destroyed because Kieran is not 3,000 or more attack.
Nope. That's the end of the game.
Been down to the wire here, that is the correct time now. So there's
Bro's
only
just going
30
combat, right?
clock left.
Okay, this could be a grind now. This could be coming down to the wire here. Here we have Divestor coming down, sending Volcanics for cost. Gonna be searching for
Please
one
tell me
hit.
that set card does
Back into the deck, even
fucking
though I think
anything.
it's in our graveyard.
Just stall
Much with it now.
as much as
The round
possible.
is Dugares standing
Stall,
alone.
stall,
I
stall.
believe
No,
Garunix
he's dead. It's Soji over.
Be around 38.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Yep, plug-in effect going to be summoning Duo Drive from the graveyard, then attaching any card from your deck to it. Plus, you can also use the effect
Oh,
of
shit.
Duo Drive to attach again. But this Garunix, though,
It does
is enough
stuff.
to attack over it anyway.
Can't you just negate?
So we consider
Are we-
ourselves
are we-
only
are
just
we
a
just-
little bit left here on the clock. So Annie Xyz monster.
Yeah, we're going to just go ahead and negate that. That
Okay,
makes-
yeah, you don't want to stop your direct attacks there. So here comes some life point damage for Forbes.
Plug-in is a pretty good
Yeah,
card.
the new pack's already
Oh,
out.
he didn't even use
It's been
Final
out for a
Wars, so
while.
with a full 8,000.
Few days.
Yep. So we're going to be going all the way down to, I think, like...
I think it was out like
maybe? You're wrong.
Thursday, Wednesday.
That
Something
seems to
like
be
that.
it. I heard the words that's game. So
Ah.
hearty handshake, and Samuel takes the featured match. And
No! No! Curse you, time rules. I guarantee if the timer had been correct, if they knew the timer was correct and how much time they had left, Forbes wins that game. Forbes wins that game. But of course, because the timer was incorrect and they had no fucking clue. Because that was not the end of the turn. Bro made a goddamn Dugaris. He was like, oh shit, I just need to go to combat. Slap a thing down, go to combat, and then make, I don't know, Typhon. There was definitely still stuff that he was gonna do. You could tell. And he just didn't. Because he thought that was timing the round. I hate this. This is... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This game sucks. This is why we don't play paper. Because of shit like this. Because of stupid timers. The timer every time. It's so frustrating. They're like, no, you still have 2 minutes. It's like, what? What do you mean I still have 2 minutes? You said no minutes. You can't do that shit to me. Then it's still my turn. There was a slow play warning? Yeah. But even then, that's got to be one of those things where it's like, they have to know about that. It can't just be like, oh yeah, that's time in the round. And then the judges are like, yep, that's time in the round. Finish the phase. Oh wait, just kidding. You got a slow play warning earlier. You get a bit more time. Because it wasn't... If we go back, right?
What the rest of his plan was going to be. Summon that on Dugaris. The effect to draw 2.
You can see from
Better options,
here,
you have access to the primary
right?
color, but you do have just infinite spamming out those normal monsters.
He's-
the Goku Tsushima Shari if you have those
he knows how much time is left.
That does slow you down. It's
Because
got
he
that
goes
feature
Dugaris,
though, that
which
you
just
can
doesn't make any
activate
sense,
special
right?
monsters for the rest of the turn.
Because he doesn't activate the
we
effect.
got Dugaris coming out. This is a really
He
awesome
doesn't
rank
do
four
anything
set that
with
exists in a lot
it.
of
He just
packages.
makes
Draw
Dugaris.
cards, revive.
And then he goes, okay, I'm going to go combat
25
and
direct.
attack. Because the timer.
I don't know if we're going to go
Right.
for the effect to revive. We might go for the effect to draw 2 and then discard 1. That could get us into X Rizio, which would allow us to activate more of our
And so,
Rizio effects.
that's time in the round. Right? And they say that's time in the round.
I don't know if the clock
And then they
clock
also
is
do the
right,
whole,
but
like,
it's gonna be
accepted
around
game
them.
state
You know
shit.
about that?
They do
It's
have
like,
a
oh,
clock.
it's
It is
accepted
right
game
now.
state. And it's like,
Wow, it's time of the round.
There we see Typhon burning Dugaris. I don't know if we can summon that on Dugaris because it's not the monster with the most attack points. Yeah, it has to go on top of Duo Drive.
I believe one of the Primus cards locked him out of Dugaris, so he was misplay making it. Yeah.
Right, so Bonfire is
And that, like,
activated there.
happens because of the timer, right? But,
Stop
like,
Forbes there getting a little
even with that
towards
being
the end of the
said,
turn, you know, he made the mistake with Ice Rise. It kind of threw him off for where the rest of his plan was going to be. But still, this is a very
It's just-
important
it's-
given how much
yeah,
that
it's-
Sam was able to do on his first turn.
Well, certainly
because he also just, like,
there.
randomly attacks and then doesn't do anything else. Because, like, time is called. But then
Yeah,
this
they
guy
have
is
some of that
able to
yes,
play.
believe
And
it's
they're
now
like,
state-based.
yeah,
That's a game state. They did
Yep.
forget the
you
estimate
can
one there.
go.
It is on both players to do that. They may
Oh, it's an accepted game state. What the fuck is this? Man, these judges, they always get me. They always get me. I'm like, surely this game will be fair and balanced. And then the judges say, fuck you, new deck wins. Like, ah! Anyway, I'm going to call it quits there for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, like, it's very much appreciated. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye!